Alright, yo. What is up? Let me see here. How does everything sound? Everything sound normal? Or okay? Like I'm a little... Let me see. Let me see. Is the music in the background too loud? I know I ask this every time. And then how's my volume? Let me see here. Early gang, what's going on, Gene? Quadruple mod. I've been thinking about taking away the mod just so you can't say that. Sinbad, you saying read World Trigger when I get the chance? I think you'll be first on the list actually. Well, yeah, I want to say you'll be first on this because people suggested some in the comments, but like I feel like I want the suggestions here, so at least the people who are like actually here can see their stuff get read. What's going on, Jared? E mixtapes, what's up, bro? Josuke. Let me see. Probably Daniel. What's going on, bro? Jake, I am gonna read Bill King. I'm going rate for Rax for Bill King. E mixtapes, Chainsaw, go. Sorry, are you telling me to read Chainsaw Man? I'm a romance manga fan, so if you need anything like that, I got you. Anything similar to Kaguya-sama, To Love Is War, because I really enjoy that one. Oh, Josuke only needs 4 more subs to 500? I have to keep reminding everybody who comes through here to go sub to his channel if they aren't already, so we can hit that for sure. Oh, you guys can't even hear any music. Let me see. You guys said you can't hear anything. Because it's rather loud for me. Let me see. Can you guys hear it now? Oh, music is fine. If not DMCA, so let me turn it back down. I don't believe it's DMCA. I'm pretty sure they're not. Hopefully they don't come through and kick my door in. What's going on, Rax? Yeah, Chainsaw Man. Okay, I'll put that on there. I'll put that on there. Bill King. This isn't a romance one, but you have to read Beelzebub. I've always wanted to check this out. I really have. I've always wanted to check that one out. Gene bought the sub with his other 2 accounts. Actually, that's a good idea. I'm gonna get my alternate account and sub to Josuke. Josuke, how do you not even know how many more subs you need? Let me see. I'm about to go to your channel. Cause now I want to know how many more you need. About to go to Josuke's channel right now. You asking if they kick in my door, do I got the equipment to handle it? I absolutely do not. I don't got no equipment to handle it. Josuke, you only need 2 more subs, bro. You need 2 more. If anybody is here that is not sub to Josuke, please go sub to him. Record of Ragnarok. Where's like? Hold on. Let me type these down. Let me type these down because I've gotten a couple already, and I'm not gonna remember these. Let me see here. I need like a sticky note. Alright, so I got the sticky notes. Alright, so let me see. So I remember Beelzebub. It's definitely Bill King, obviously. Bill King. Record of Ragnarok. There was another one that someone said up higher. Was it World Trigger? Yeah, World Trigger. I had somebody tell me about World Trigger before, like a long time ago. World Trigger. I think those were all the ones that people have said so far. Read Junk the Black Shadow? What even is that? What is that? Let me see. Okay, so those are ones we got now. Also, for the manga that I am going to be reading, I do have the rules. Like, not rules. Like, I don't really like the word rules, but that's the only word that I could think of when I was typing it. I got the rules for what I will be reading down below. So, like, real quick, just to go over that real fast. So, like, I do need a link. So, like, because I do have the I got a shonen account or whatever, the vizmedia account, so I can read anything that's on there for free, obviously. But anything else, I do need a link to read it, because I'm not about to just sit up here and like try to find it. Um, Outside of that, I do want to prefer to stick to the shonen genre. Of course, I would love to read like other seinen and stuff like that, but you can't really. I don't want to chance it with showing that kind of stuff on YouTube. You just never know, and I'm not really into a lot of other stuff like shoujo or nothing like that. So that's my reasoning for that one. Um, I do kind of want to keep it to one per person, unless I read them all and no one else has suggested anything that we can keep it going with some more ones. And I'm gonna try to go in order, but obviously I'm gonna skip around. So that's just how it is. Like I'm definitely gonna read Bill King first, regardless. And also another one, I'm only gonna read them if the person who requested it is still here. Cause like if someone suggests something and then they're not even here to see it be read, then there's no reason for me to read it. So yeah, there's gonna be that. Let me see. What else we got here? Mission Yokozuna family. Okay, I'll add that to the list. Remember, like any of these that I haven't heard of though, I am going to need a link for. So like I'm pretty sure I'm going to need the link for Record of Ragnarok, Junk the Black Shadow, and the Mission one. Raxi already suggested Bill King. Jake, I already read Kaiju number 8. Like I read that one currently. Um, Attack on Titan. I recently caught up on. Like I'm an anime watcher, so I'm not gonna read that one. I do kind of want. I might check. I don't know about the manga, because I'm one of those people where I watch the anime and then I go back and read the manga anyway. And Jujutsu Kaisen, I literally just binged Jujutsu Kaisen like last week. Like I read it like for like I read it for like 4 hours straight. It was wild. I did like 80 chapters in one day. I had no life. Um, Radiant. I do read Radiant and Orient. Oh, I did want to read Orient. Sinbad, did you suggest one already though? Because I do want to be fair. I do want to be fair. Sinbad, you want World Trigger or you want Orient? Yeah. So just let me know if you want World Trigger or Orient, and I'll go back. And I'll put the other one on the second, like on like another one if you want, if we like run out. Um. Okay, the Yokozuna one is on the app. Okay, cool. So far everything is on the app. Um. Oh, Simba, you doing Orient? Okay. I put Orient in front of World Trigger. So like if we do run out of ones, I'll read Orient first. Is Orient on the app or is it on something else? You can shoot me the link. That'd be amazing if it isn't. Spy X Family is also great. Let me see. Now, I don't think you suggested one yet, actually. Because I think you've been suggesting stuff I've already read. Spy X Family? Okay, we'll put Spy X Family on there too. I want to say Spy X Family is on the app also. Kingdom is also great. Oh, the other rule. I almost forgot. The most important rule is in the description as well. The first chapter has to be under 60-ish pages. So like anything over 60-ish pages, I'm not going to read it. Like obviously if it's like 62, 65, I'm not going to trip out. But if it's like 79 pages first chapter, I'm not going to read that. I'm not reading that. Oh, you suggested Beelzebub earlier? And Spy X Fam's on that. Okay, Which one would you prefer me read first? Spy X Family or Beelzebub? And I'll do that one first. Kingdom is also great. Kingdom, I've heard a lot about Kingdom actually. Like a lot of people check it out. So, Muiten, is that your suggestion? Do you want me to add that to the list, Kingdom? Junk the Black Shadow is on Manga Cack a lot. I'll take your word for that one. Beelzebub because Tabata's friends with the manga. Okay, so I'll do that one first, and then I'll put Spy X Family like right after that one. Same for World Trigger, so I can read that one next after that. Okay, we got ourselves a really solid list already. Here's a link for Orient. Good looking Sinbad. I'll put that right on there, right next to Orient. Cool. My favorite voice actor? Whoever the guy who voices Zoro, he does so good because he's in other stuff too. Like he does Obi from Fire Force, and he does like another guy too that I like also. I don't know his name, but Zoro and like Obi's voice actor is my favorite. In terms of Japanese, if we're talking about American voice actor, it would have to be Steve Bloom, the guy that voices Mugen and Spike from Cowboy Bebop. It's amazing. Sam Jace, are you suggesting King's Golf? You want me to add that to the list? Because you want me to read? Because I actually kind of do want. I actually might. I want to read King Golf. So I'm probably just gonna put that on there by myself. If we like get if we get to the very end and there's nothing else to read, I'll totally read me some King Golf. For Kingdom's first chapter is 54 pages. That's fine. If it's under 60, then that's no big deal. That's no big deal. I'll totally read it if it's under 50 or if it's under 60. Have I read Doctor Stone? I have not read Doctor Stone, but I kind of like I watched the first season and I loved it, so I kind of want to stay anime only since I've waited for so long. I'm not for sure if Doctor Stone is a series I could get into off of just reading it. After the second season comes out, that's probably when I'll decide if I'm really gonna read it or not. Um, Josuke, you're crazy, bro. You are crazy. King's Golf sounds amazing. But I love sports. I love sports series though. As I recall, you're not a big fan of sports series, all like that. It actually takes everything in me to not read Ace No Diamond, just because I know it's gonna be really good. It takes a lot for me to not read that one. Yuki Kaji and Johnny Young Bush. Oh, the Johnny guy. That's the guy that voices Ichigo, isn't it? In English. Orient chapter 1 is 66 pages. That's fine. It just has to be 60-ish. Like as long as it's like 60-ish, then that 66 is no big deal. Plus, I actually want. I'm a big fan of Shinobu because I love Magi, so I'll definitely read that. Strictly because I love Shinobu. She's a really good author. Like a really, really, really good author. Apparently, Blue Lock is one of the best sports anime. I don't think it has an anime. I think it's only a manga. Mission Yokozura's family has action, comedy, and romance. I mean, that sounds good enough for me. Also, episode 158 is pretty stacked. At least that episode should do the manga justice. Hopefully, assuming the animation isn't terrible. You know how Perry likes to do Black Clover. Okay. Oh, manga. Okay, you meant to say manga. What is Lolibonica? I don't. Is that a series? That doesn't sound like something I should be reading. Let me see here. Got the link for King's Golf too. I'll put that on there. Everything else should be on the actual like Viz site itself. Nowhere near his top 5 best weekly webtoons. Oh gosh. I mean, I guess webtoons can be included in this. Well, I don't know where to read webtoons actually, cause I don't got the app. If I want to read Dr. Stone, try Phantom Seer. Okay, I'll put Phantom Seer on there. Phantom Seer. Okay, all right. So we got a pretty good list right now. As for the order I'm gonna go in right now, we're looking at Build King, Orient, Record of Ragnarok, Beelzebub, and then Junk the Black Shadow, and then we're gonna go from there. Like I'm gonna get through those ones, and then we're gonna go through there. Yeah, Record of Ragnarok is on there. I don't know if Beelzebub is still in the app. I want to say I want to say it is, but I'm not 100% for sure. I'm not 100% for sure, but I want to say it is. Also, anybody here that has not subbed to Josuke's channel yet, the Black Clover versus Everybody podcast, we literally need one sub on there. So if you have not subbed to it, make sure you go do so. Or me and Gene are gonna have to go to our alt accounts and spam subs. Alright, but as for right now, I'm gonna pull up the app now so we can get Bill King started. Bill King's gonna be the first one. Rax, like I put this one at the top and was waiting for Rax because he has literally been telling me to read this since it came out. He's been telling me to read this for so long. So it's only right that that his is first. Let me see. I don't want to do this actually. Okay, bam. So you guys can see that. I don't know how I want to do this. I should have had this already put together actually. I should have already had this put together. Just like slap that over there. I make it a little bit smaller so YouTube doesn't like attack me for it. That looks kind of trashy though. That's fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Bro, I know Gene Rax is super happy right now. Ray, what's going on, bro? What am I doing? Oh, I'm looking for Build King. Looking for Build King. Build King. When did this even come out? November 15th? Yeah, so that's exactly how long Rax has been asking me to read this. It's since November 15th. What even was it, Gene? I didn't even see it. Oh my gosh, read hentai. No, I'm not doing that, obviously. Obviously. Yeah. I mean, you didn't have to remove it. It's not a big deal. Like, I don't get, like, triggered by that kind of stuff. Now, if somebody's spamming something, then yeah, definitely take that out of there, but... Is my stream coming in blurry for you guys? Let me see. How does that look to you guys, actually? You're joking? I'll strike. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. It's no big deal. If you do have an actual suggestion, just let me know, and I'll check it out after this first chapter. How many pages is this? I didn't even check. I don't know. Oh well, I guess we're just gonna go right in. Wait, isn't Bill King the one created by the author who did Toriko? Yeah, it is. I never read Toriko either. The food I couldn't get into. Let me see. So far, this first page looks pretty dope. The Dragon King's Palace, Demon Castle, the Ogre Island Fortress, and Palace of the Sky. Behind every one of these buildings is a builder. Even today, carpenters are taking on yet another demanding construction plan. Okay. Build King. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very apprehensive about reading this just because it's about building. Like, it's about building, so I feel like it's gonna be lame. I feel like it's going to be lame. I really do. Let me see. Oh, Rax, thank you for the $2. Hope you see that classic shonen vibe Tonkachi has. Tonkachi's the main character. I do know this. Let me see here. Wait, you can't show the pages while you read, like how Josuke does it? Are the pages not being shown? It should be right in the top, like left corner. I forget what way it's facing, but it should be in the corner. Can you guys not see it? I fully believe that you and Rax are just rich at this point. That was $2, Gene. Calm down. Let me see. All right. Hammer Island, outside the area where humans dwell. So we got monsters. Looks like dinosaur time. I know the author for Toriko likes doing all this wild stuff. My G just slams a house down. What? That's kind of funny. I finally made it. Woohoo. And he just slams it down. The house is finished. Tonkachi, the main character. Alright. At long last, my awaited home, my very own castle is finally complete. Dude, these dudes look freaky right here. Oh, hello there. They're house eaters. Oh, they're here, house eaters. Then the monster's roaring. He hides inside of his house. Come and get me. My house is rock solid this time. Stupid trolls can't break it down. This house is not rock solid, my guy. Oh, you can see it now, not me before. I do not own my own business, Rax. Don't tell people that. Is he gonna blow it down? Just straight air? Bruh. Just gets his house blown straight down. Like, you know you messed up. You just went foo. Yeah, I know, right, bro? Just blew it down. Just a simple foo. It has some funny moments so far. I can tell that Tonkachi's gonna be funny. This dude's house is epic. Phew. They're all finished chopping firewood. Ranga? I'm gonna say his name is Ranga. Ranga, hey there. Help me, Ranga. Let me hide in your house. This dude's rolling the entire time. Big brother, what are you doing rolling around like that? Never mind, just let me in. Oh, that's Tokachi's older brother? That's so weird. Where'd it go? Where'd your house go, Ranga? It's right here. Oh, yeah, bro, yeah, you super dizzy, bro. Bill King, chapter 1 feels like 7 Black Clover chapters long. Bro's house is all metal. Say, did your house get busted apart by trolls again, Tonkachi? How should I put it? The long and short of it is yes. Nail chocolates, mind if I have one? That'd probably be cool. Wait, does he have like a nail tattooed on his face? I'm just not noticing that. Hey, Ranga. What I built that wasn't a house, it was more like a dandelion. Yeah, it was. They straight blew that boy down. What are you talking about? One of the trolls just went foo. And the whole thing burst apart like a dandelion fluff. It was so beautiful and all glittery. Listen, Tonkachi. You got to build a solid house or else you'll never be able to live on your own. Here's some screwed tea. Are there foods just based off of like freaking tools and nuts and bolts? But your house is so peaceful, Ranga. It doesn't even budge when the trolls attack it with a god tackle. It's safe and sound, Ranga. Your house is a symbol of peace. That's because I didn't just build it in an instant like you always do. I guess it's not good to build a house in one go. Good and quick seldom meet. It's been 3 years since the master left. He should be sending someone to come pick us up soon. And I'm already packed and ready. It's already been 3 years, huh? So this is 3 years ago, Tonkachi and Ranga. It's time you two learn some independence, build houses on your own, and live here. This dude looks kind of beastly, though, for real. By ourselves? Alright, you're saying we should live on our own, master? Yes, I've taught you everything I can, so go out and try your best. But master, what about you? I've got a big project site. I'll be doing work there for years. A big site? Construction for a build king. A build king. Okay, so a build king is like a thing. The miraculous structures left over from ancient times. Was that what a build king is? Like it's like an actual thing? Such as the giant mountain range condos, the dark castle afloat on magma, the gold hotel in the sea, the gold hotel in the sea of clouds, and the underworld prison. This wall's huge. Are these mountains? It's a big wall. Freaking Attack on Titan people needed that boy. These legendary structures that have survived any number of natural disasters that would normally wipe out all living things. These are kind of cool for real, for real. In terms of just visual appearance. No one knows the details of precisely when or by whom they were built, or even how many there really are. Those buildings are generally known as build kings. Okay, so just some crazy, inexplainable building would be a build king. Cool. Oh, Josuke hit 500 subs. Good stuff. And whoever it was that went over to sub to Josuke for his 500 sub, I appreciate you, bro. That's so awesome. You're going to you wait, what? That's so awesome. You're going to that kind of site master. I want to go too. Me too. You two aren't ready to go, at least not yet. You wouldn't even be able to get close to those structures. But you can come as soon as you're of some use to me. I'll send someone to get you in about 2 years. I mean, like, what do they mean you wouldn't even be able to get close? You can just walk up to it. Your only requirement is to live here and build a house that can withstand the harshness of this island's environment. Yeah, that'd probably be really hard with those trolls. Even except you said congrats to a Zerx fan. Ideally, you'll want to build a house that even the boss of the Howdy Eaters can't destroy. I'll be eagerly awaiting you two. Yeah, it seems like it'd be pretty difficult. Someone's going to get us, huh? I wonder if they'll really show. I mean, it's already been 3 years. And as for the House Eater boss, it hasn't even left the cage house the master imprisoned it in. That's why we've got to be prepared for whenever it does come out. Okay, so it's trapped. I wouldn't even be worried about it then. More importantly, I'm hungry. Ranga, while you're at it, could you make me dinner? While I'm at what? You should really work on your cooking. Cooking? Impossible. That's like another dimension for me. I wonder if this is like a thing from Toriko. Like he's like slightly referencing Toriko. Feeding yourself and finding shelter are 2 of 3 essentials to living. If you can't even do that, you're way too lacking in basic skills. And while you're at it, let me spend the night. This boy just needs everything. He is a mooch. You stay over every night. I bet you don't got no house. You don't got no house. Okay, so it eventually just busts out. That makes sense. What's up, Sinbad? We're right in the middle of Build King. Hammer Island is in the center of a giant typhoon that is unapproachable, with violent storms, huge earthquakes, and volcanoes erupting all year round. And then there are vicious wild beasts. On this island of savage nature, the only humans are me and my older brother. Okay, this would be a great piece of work. How did they even get there in the first place? I don't remember how I came to this island. Every day has been a struggle for survival. Day after day, we're on the brink of death. How are they just living here, yo? Just slamming this dude in the house? Little cage? That ought to keep you locked away for a while. Okay, so the master finds him. I am very curious now to how they got on this island in the first place. We're saying, Jen, I love how the art looks kind of dated until the author starts showing off exotic build kings. Like the artwork gets crispier just from the buildings. Yeah, it really does. Like the buildings and the master guy look really cool. Like the master dude looks mad dope, and the buildings obviously. I don't really care too much for Tonkashi and Ranga's design, at least not at this immediate moment. But the build kings look amazing though. And I know this author can do like dope character designs because some of the characters in Toriko look pretty cool. You kids alright? I never imagined there'd be people on this island, and kids at that. That's suddenly when he appeared, a man who called himself a master carpenter. It was 5 years ago that we met the master. He built us a house, and it was incredibly solid, an incredibly solid and sturdy house. I'll never forget that day. Amidst the tornadoes, volcanic eruptions, earthquakes, we slept soundly the whole night through for the first time in our lives. It was the first day in my life I ever felt safe. Okay, so this dude like built that for him. Master builder dude. The master taught us that no matter the environment, carpentry can create security and peace. Carpentry can give shape to an inhabitant's dreams. We wanted to become carpenters and starting that day, the master became our teacher, like a father to us. That's kind of nice. Ranga, fix our roof sometime. Oh, there are many creatures on that island. That's like this threw me for a second. Seeing these dudes talk. These little creatures, whatever they are. That definitely threw me for a second. These days we build their houses. This island's environment poses a threat to many creatures, so we offer them security. That's kind of cool. I finished renovating the Sea Kappa's oceanic apartment building. So next, I've got that request from the trial penguins to do today. Once I drop off my things, I should go straight there. And then here comes Tonkachi yelling for his brother. Let me see. If Rex keeps this up, he'll be sponsored by the mangaka himself. Probably, bro. So you've been pushing that Yozora Family Agenda for over a year now? I'll definitely check it out when I get down to it for sure. Because I have no idea what it's about. So it could be interesting. Let me see. Ranga, help us, Ranga. Okay, it's the penguins. They're running from something? You're all hurt. Wait, what are they saying? You're all hurt. A house eater. It destroyed the homes you built for us. He's like, the houses I built? He's like, what? He's like, nah, not the houses I built. Get inside quickly, Ranga. Just hurry. Oh, that's that big old, yeah, the one that busted out the other day. Listen up, kiddos. It's time you learn some independence. Always mocking the master. Oh, so he has like his own little group of like losers that like follows him. That's pretty funny. But you haven't taught us anything yet. Please, Tonkachi, teach us how to build stuff. Don't call me Tonkachi. Call me master. Call me master carpenter and call me teacher. Actually, make that guy. This dude's just going up and up and up. Oh, he said it gives off assassination from classroom and Hitman Reborn. I love Hitman Reborn, so I'll probably like that. I knew we should have become Ranga's assistants. You're right. He's busy with trolls. So tough luck. I'll teach you. But wait a minute. Let me see here. Is the stream coming in blurry for you guys? Like, if it's coming in blurry at all, let me know. Cause on my end it looks like I have one that looks blurry and I have another one that looks like not blurry. So I need to know which one you guys are experiencing. Tokanchi, you're always saving us from the sea monsters that attack us. The houses you build may be a little iffy, but my girlfriends always say we should thank you for being strong. That's right. Hold up, you've got a girlfriend? It's like, yep, I do. Hey Tonkachi, if you're a carpenter, how come you don't build your own house? So you're curious. You really want to know? As Ken's girlfriend says, I'm really strong. Strong guys like me don't need silly houses because I don't need a house to protect me. I feel it, bro. No, stream is fine. Okay, so it's just me. It's just me then. My other girlfriend. Oh, dude. This dude. My other girlfriend says that according to the rumors, even when you build a house, the house eaters keep destroying them. It's like, Ken, you got 2 girlfriends? So I got 6 in all. This dude's a pimp. I've got 4. I've got 8. Okay, they're just showing off now. You guys are all kind of irritating. Help, it's an emergency. What's going on? The house eater boss has escaped its cage. The house eater boss? And it's attacking the trial penguins. The whole island's in a pandemic. They're all seeking refuge in Ranga's house. Ranga's house is not that big. It's not going to be able to hold all of them. Tonkachi, it's construction time. So, yep, it's my time to shine. I'll be right back in a jiff. Thanks for telling me. What is he about to build to stop that thing? So I guess this is probably where we're gonna get to see what's like special about him as an MC. I like this panel a lot. This is a cool panel. Bro, them little monster kids really are pimps though. Okay, so he definitely has like boosted physical stats. Cause this guy's like, wow, he's fast. Okay, he's mad fast. So he got his hammer. I remember Rax telling me about this stupid hammer. He was like, oh, it's like click. So like hits the ground. What does this do though? Like, what is this about to do? Well, I don't want to zoom in anymore. My guy just hits the ground and like pops himself in the air. Bro, he went distance right here. Like he went kind of high key far. What is he doing? Oh, that's how he's like hammering himself from. That's very interesting actually. That's how funny way to move around. That is a really interesting way to move around. Let me see here. He's really getting some distance out of this. Like he's going so far. Where's he even? What is he even trying to do? That was kind of a lot. I don't know if I needed that many panels of him traveling. These are the things that I think about when I read manga. That seems like overkill. I might be nitpicking, but that definitely seems like overkill. Dang, Ranga's house ate it, yo. The trial penguins in Ranga's sturdy house. Ranga, I wonder, does Ranga have a cool tool like the hammer? That'd be unfair if he didn't. Ranga, are you okay? Is everyone okay? No, obviously they are not okay. I couldn't protect them. I couldn't protect the penguins. That's just so funny. Like, obviously it's not funny, but trying to get into the moment of it is funny. Like, I couldn't protect the penguins. It's just like, they're just penguins. Ranga, Tonkachi. It's not like the other trolls. Like, this dude's like on his dying breath, just upset about the penguins. Kid you not with more years of training. He's no high diffing real unless real pulls out some crazy new ability. It's the first demonstration. Josuke said this is mid. I don't know if it's mid yet. I don't know. I don't know yet. The designs are pretty beastly. Goodness, this dude's huge. How many? What even kind of pack is that? That's like a 246. Wait, 246, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's like 5 on each side. That's like a 30 pack, yo. This dude's huge. The 2 mouths is kind of weird though, but he does look intimidating. He looks very intimidating. Hey there, long time no see. I've been waiting for you to come out. He said, me at my house, who are completely useless. Yeah, Ranga, you're not a fighter, bro. Oh yeah, Josuke, you did hit 500 a little while ago. I don't know who it was who subbed last, but we were definitely talking about it the entire time. I don't think it's quite mid. I don't know if it's mid yet. This dude Ranga's going through it. I'm a failure of a carpenter, bro. There was the house king that built your house. You know. You're right, yeah, but Ranga, your house was useful. It's like, no, it wasn't, and now it's in pieces. A house that can't protect people is no kind of house. If it can't even be a place that provides security, that kind of house is meaningless, utterly worthless. Ranga, dang. I mean, I feel his philosophy, you know. But it's worth something if it can serve as a bit of a wall. And by the looks of things, the penguins aren't dead. And if it weren't for this place, they might have not had a chance. Your house served its purpose, Ranga. Yeah, I'd say it did. If it just breaks, then rebuild it. You can rebuild it how many ever times you need to. Aside from the Build Kings, there's no such thing as a house that can withstand anything. That's true. I feel like Frankie would like low diff these guys in building though. Frankie's house wouldn't, you know, Frankie from One Piece, Frankie's house would be fine. Until you're able to build a solid house like the Build Kings, you just have to keep challenging yourself. I know you'll be able to build something like that Unlike me, you're brimming with talent. I'll leave the building of solid houses to you, Ranga, and you leave the construction work here to me. Now it's my turn to build. Leave the houses to me, then Tonkatsu. So he's just not gonna build. He's just gonna be a fighter. Like he's just gonna be a fighter in the world of builders. Yeah, right. In that case, what could you possibly build, right? Like I'm so confused. Like this looks sick though. I will say this looks awesome. Like this exact panel looks really cool. The time to make a 1K alt accounts and sub to Quan. I don't know if we need to do all that. Bro, this dude's strong, bro. Hold on. Hold on. As for me, I can build peace. The flex, though. Hold on. He just... That whole punch down there with his fist, that's kind of hype. Not gonna lie. This punch looks nasty. Hold on. Let me get a drink. Dude, you guys see that punch, though? And he just stops it, like... That is kind of hype up here. Man. He said, I can build peace. Dude. The master used to always say carpentry can give shape to an inhabitant's dreams. And the dream of every inhabitant on this island is security and peace. According to the survey. Took a survey, bro. I've gotten stronger in order to fulfill the dream of peace. I'm nothing like the boy from 3 years ago. Once I put my headband on, you'd better regret it. Zoro? Is he Zoro? Because now begins the construction to build everyone's peace. Oh, this is about to have like a super breath. The 2 mouse thing is so weird, bro. Don't worry, just stay behind me. Right now, I'll be your solid and sturdy house, even though I'm not tough as a build king. Ranga, how did you like live with this man essentially and not know he was this strong? Is the confusing part to me. Dang, bro, I can already see it right here. He just counters his fist with that hammer, yo. This dude's really strong. This dude's mad strong. Dang. What? So he was strong enough just to straight beat it outright? If Tonkatsu was this strong, why didn't he just fight the other trolls when they would break his house? Like, why did he hide in Ranga's house? That's so weird to me. And them other trolls are shocked. Like, they didn't know he was so strong. How dare you bully my little brother, Ranga? Oh. Thanks, Trax, for the other $2. Tonkatsu is just a strong dwarf. He really is, though. Prepare yourself for what I've got in store for you. See, he looks kind of cool right here in this shot. Like, he looked kind of cool. Otherwise, he looks kind of like a loser. Quit bullying Ranga. You've got to pick a fight with me. Oh, this is like when they were kids. The inhabitants of this island have got a screw loose or something. Anyone who'd ruin peace has got to have a screw loose. They could all use a little renovation and retightening. Okay, like, so the way he sees it, he's fixing people. Don't worry about this little thing. If anything ever happens, Ranga, just hide behind me. Until you're able to build a solid house, I'll be the house that protects you, okay? I got this from the master, the vigor hammer, a construction tool powered by my vitality. The longer the rod, the greater its power. Okay, that makes sense. So he can just make it mad long. It's powered by, so I wonder, is he losing years off of his life? Like, do they mean vitality in that way? Oh my gosh, Gene, with the crackhead theories. And if I get it to 10 meters, I mean 10 meters is pretty dang far. It's a long hammer. It should be enough to repair the piece. Get a load of this. This is kind of cool. It's just weird that, it's just so weird that he didn't beat up those other trolls instead of hiding in Ranga's house. He's got a charmy, goofy to beast. He's got that charmy, goofy to beast switch. See, Rax, you know I don't like that though. He cracks this guy with his hammer though. This panel's cool. I don't even see him in here though. I don't even see the actual dwarf. Read Witch Hat Atelier. I think that's how you say that word, Atelier. I have to add that to the list right after I finish. Like, after I finish Bill King, I'll add it to the list. I'll get the queue going. So just gets blown away. I've always known. Mind if I sleep over tonight? Or mind if I sleep over today, Ranga? Again, you still haven't finished your own house. They got smashed by a troll again. Tonkaichi would always stay over because he was worried about. Oh, and he wanted to protect me. Oh, I see. I see. So he just wanted to stay with Ranga. I got you. This island doesn't seem fit for humans to live on. Maybe I was really abandoned by my family. They're not just. Oh, so they're not actually. I thought they didn't really look all that alike. So he just became his brother. So he's the older. Okay, and he's older. Okay. I understand now. So they're family. That makes sense. That's cool. Bro, Tonkaichi has way better feats than Magna. I always knew my big brother. Oh, he missed. I thought I didn't see him in there. He missed hard though. I wonder if he missed on purpose. 10 meters really did a number on my arm. Hey, you there? Now do you get it? Yeah, he would have been clapped. I understand. And I'm so very sorry. Oh, he can actually talk? I didn't know these things could talk. The House Eater's boss has been defeated. The House Eater's boss? You mean the boss of the trolls who disturbed our peace? Yeah, that guy. Like, it was Tonkaichi. Tonkaichi did it. He managed to build a sturdy peace on this island. Go, Tonkaichi. If he could, why didn't he just do this from the start? That's so weird to me. That's so weird. I'll take on any other construction requests you've got. No thanks, we'll just ask Ranga. Tonkaichi, look at that. It's a ship. Is the ship really coming? You think what I'm thinking? You bet, Ranga. We're finally being picked up. The masters come to get us. This dude's emotional. This is great. You're right. The master's waiting for us. Let's go. Our goal is the Build Kings. Oh, okay. I see. That's pretty cool. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought it was gonna be really mid. I really did. I thought it was gonna be really mid, but it's not that bad. It really isn't that bad. Like it needs a chance. I might check out a season, not season. I might check out chapter 2 at a later date. But it really wasn't that bad. It's not that bad. It's like right now it's at a solid 6. 5.5 for 6. In between 5.5 for 6 right now. It's not that bad though. I would read a second chapter of that. And the only reason I would read the second chapter is just because I'm very curious to know who's on that ship. Alright. Let me see. Okay, so Bill King is down. Bam. What was that one somebody had said? The Atelier one. Read Witch Hat Atelier. Okay, I'll put that one at the bottom. Witch Hat Atelier. I know I can't spell that word. I should spell it right though when I have to come back up and see it. If I'll spell it wrong and then be mad at myself when I can't find it. And you guys will laugh at me because I can't spell. Yeah, but no, it really wasn't that bad though, for real. It really wasn't. I feel like I keep saying that, but like, cause it really was not. It was actually cool. It really was. So next one is Orient. I forget who suggested Orient. Is the person that suggested that still around? I think that was Sinbad, right? King Sinbad, are you here? Rex, I do agree. Tonkaichi is pretty cool. Say Sinbad, if you are here, definitely let me know in the chat. Cause if you're not, I'll move on to the next one. Actually, yeah. Um, Dang, what was I saying? Yeah, Sinbad, and because Record of Ragnarok is next. I know Josuke and somebody else said Record of Ragnarok. So if you I can't remember your name, the person who said Record of Ragnarok, but if you are here, let me know. Cause if Sinbad isn't here, then I'll keep going down. I will totally keep going down the list. You said what'd you say, Rax? I'm telling you, Tonkachi reminds me of Kid Goku / early Luffy. I mean, he kind of does though. I could definitely see where you would say that. Especially Kid Goku. He reminds me. Like Luffy and Goku are similar, but at the same time they're really different. Cause like Goku really didn't have much of a goal, whereas Luffy kind of does. I'm not gonna get into that though. I'm guessing Sinbad is not here right now. And I know Josuke just pops in periodically, so I'll just keep moving down the list. Beelzebub. I can't remember who suggested that. Beelzebub. Record of Ragnarok is a banger. Oh, Sinbad, you are here. I didn't even see you here. Okay, I'll move on to Orient next. I'm actually really excited for this one. I was hoping you were gonna be around. Let me see. Record of Ragnarok. Paste that link. What? Did I put it? I probably typed it in wrong. Yeah, I did. Actually, I'm already here. I can just probably type in Orient. I'm already spelling it wrong. I mean, people tell me Record of Ragnarok is great, but like Josuke's not even here. So like, is there? I'll do that one again. Like if Josuke comes back, or I'll just put that one at the end. RT, don't come in here with your slander. Don't come in here with your slander talking about Noel's better than Mimosa. It depends on what you're talking about. RT, I feel like this is the first time you've been in one of my streams, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I feel like this is. You recommended Beelzebub? Okay. Okay, so after Orient, I'll do Beelzebub. No, I didn't mean to click forward. Dang, there's no way for me to display this page well. How does it look on you guys? Can I zoom in, maybe? This will just have to do, unfortunately. That's the only downside about the ones that aren't on the Shonen Jump app. Faith wants me to read Gangsta. I actually kind of want to read Gangsta too. That's the worst part. That's so Cap RT. We all know that Fragile is better than both of them. Low key, she is. Jean is spitting actually. She kind of is better. That's Noah's still the top waifu, but stop. Stop hating on Mimosa. Charlotte's up there. Oh, you just finished treating yourself. Heath was underrated though. Like Heath actually was, cause Heath was pretty tough. He just got surprise attacked. Cause Magnus spells would do damage if they hit you, like how they had hit Heath. Man, this page is dope. Shinobu has some amazing art. Like I just love how she does like her characters. I have no idea what this is about either. That's like the best part. I don't know how many or how many pages this is. Chapter 1. Will it tell me if I click on it? Probably no, it does not. See, once upon a time, the land of Hinamoto was ruled by humans. However, with the arrival of the unidentified life forms known as demon gods, that age came to an end. The notorious lords of Waring States The notorious lords of the Warring State spirits were all annihilated. But there were still those who continued to fight against the overwhelming rule of the demon gods. They were called the Band of Bushi. It's like a Japanese type one. Said, notice how RT chose after Bill King. He really did. You just missed Bill King. Chapter 1, Musashi and Kojiro. It's cool names already. I just really like Shinobu's art, man. Like, oh my gosh. The Magi art was so fire, and this art's fire already, just off this panel. Let me see. That's Musashi. He's 10. And he's sword fighting, which I'm assuming this is going to be Kojiro or Kojiro. Little kid's got some wreck. The dodge, the jump. Okay. First chapter of fight. I'm liking it already. It's going for the kill. Probably these guys are basically evenly matched, for real, for real. Said you're glad you missed the mid. RT, don't be like that. Bill King's actually not that bad, for real, for real. I'm going to read chapter 2 at some point. Sword fighting is so fun. These guys are just in it just to be in it. So that is Kojiro. Okay. Your techniques are so boring. So your techniques are boring as always, Musashi. Shut up, Kojiro. You're the one. You always drag things out. It's like the guy that reminds me. He reminds me of Alibaba, and this guy reminds me of Aladdin already. Like just in their appearance, not his personality. I don't even know their personalities yet. Hey Kojiro, let's go look at your dad's picture scroll. Again, it's really important, you know. If he finds us, I'll get in big trouble. That story your dad told us about the Bushi was awesome. Was that go to try Mareko-chan horror comedy as go top tier art? If you want me to read that, just remind me at the end of this, and I'll put it on the list for sure. I'm trying to get my setup as clean as Quan. What do you mean setup? Like just all of this? I don't know if I would call this clean. The only warriors who stand up against the demons, the Bushi. Outside the town, there are crazy strong monsters called demons, and those evil demons have taken over Hinomoto. I'm assuming that's where they live. But the Bushi are still fighting to take down the demons, so they can set Hinomoto free again. So cool. But can they really win against monsters this big? That's why they're all fighting together, right? Bushi always fight alongside their comrades. See, it says Band of Bushi. With their comrades, huh? That sounds nice. Okay, let's do it. Do what? In the future, you and I are going to be Bushi. We'll leave town and work together to eradicate the demons. Like, really? With you? You got any complaints? No, not really. Then that settles it. Let's make the strongest band of Bushi. Man, I am liking this already. This just seems hype. Quan's got the late night crew. Yeah, I don't got to work tomorrow, so I'm be doing this for as long as I can. I got some water and some Gatorade, so we are in it to win it. You said low-key looks like Quan has the whole studio behind him at all times, like a booth. Gene, it just clicked for me. It does actually look like a studio. That's probably why you thought it was a studio. But it does look like that now that you mention it. I never even noticed that. It legit does look like a studio. Now, like, as I'm looking at it, it really does. Jason, read Bill King? I literally just read Bill King. That was the first one I read. I read the first chapter of it. If you rewind back, you can totes watch it. But I did read it. I gave it like 5.5, 6 out of 10. I am going to read chapter 2. Definitely not on this stream, but I am going to check chapter 2 out at some point. Because I am curious. Noella is better than Mimosa. You are crazy. You thought it was a studio? No, I don't have a studio. I don't have a studio. Well, I don't know why you guys keep saying that. 5 years have passed since that promise. So they're 15 now. This is like a Japanese-based one, I'm assuming. My name is Musashi. Yeah, my name is Musashi, the man who's going to be the strongest Bushi. I've taken that promise to heart. As always, I'm holding fast my sword and working hard at my training. Or so I thought I'd be doing, but this dude's like breaking rocks. He looks just like freaking like Aladdin mixed with Sinbad. Like he looks just like him. For some reason, I'm holding a pickaxe instead. When did I resign myself to being a miner after resolving myself to be a Bushi? It's because this world is totally insane. What even is that? They're like a goddess? Humans are ruled by demons, and the demons are worshipped as benevolent gods. Oh, that's a demon. That thing's huge. Yeah. Yeah, I'd pack it up, buddy. They're treated as gods. This is, man, it's already interesting. Oh, they're calling him demon god, summon everything. Wow. Everyone prays to the demons, bows to the demons, makes offerings to the demons. Pretty crazy, right? This world makes no sense to me. The demons are monsters, aren't they? There's no way they're helpful gods. Yeah, you would think. I wonder, does his towel say safety first, or that's them just putting that on there? So Quan, you admit the Bill King is mid? Not really. It's not really mid. It's just like it is interesting. I think like I'll have a better opinion on it in chapter 2. I really will. For my setup, I have a similar divider I bought from home office, and my company made a tax write-off. See, Jay, I don't have it. I don't have a business, so I can't do that. But yeah, this is similar. It's just a divider. I just found a nice one at like this random store. No cap, the first chapter of Bill King is way better than the first 25 episodes of Black Clover. Gene, you are crazy. We were reading 2 different series. One thing Mimosa can say she does. That is true. Mimosa does have that over Noel. Apparently demons eat minerals, so our town holds miners in the highest esteem. Let us become outstanding miners and offer up minerals to the demons. That's crazy, yo. But I won't be deceived. I don't buy into the town's messed up ideas. I refuse to just be some miner. There's a deeper meaning into why I'm holding this pickaxe. Whoa, Musashi, your digging skills are amazing as always. Aren't you the one that dug up that legendary, what's this, Raksha mining ore or iron ore? You're a famous miner. You'll be this year's top miner for sure. Hooray for the genius miner Musashi. They're just chanting genius miner over and over again. He just goes straight to his head. His pickaxe is huge. No one else could use this. Please teach us your ways. Why is he so strong? Crap, my real dream is to be a Bushi, but Bushis are nothing but worthless villains. Bushis are monsters that ruled Hinamoto until 150 years ago. They use violence and their social status to oppress farmers and bring us misery. Oh, they're changing history. Bushis are the victims of unwarranted discrimination. The people see them as heartless monsters. That's crazy. Hammer MC, now pickaxe MC, right? Yeah, what's with the regular tools these days? This MC gonna be like Asa first, but he changed. I'm confused. I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm pretty sure I keep reading. I understand. So cruel, what a pain. Bushis are the worst, right, Musashi? Dang, that sucks. But I know the truth. Bushi are heroes. Demons are the evil monsters. Alright, let's end today's work with our chant. What's your dream for the future, everyone? Not again. You just want us to say minor, right? Don't make me laugh, Sensei. My dream is to be a Bushi. All together now. What's your dream for the future? Oh, he just said to be a minor. You sold out. You took this huge exhale and I was expecting something amazing. This dude reminds me so much of Alibaba already. Like, he's very similar. And like how Alibaba in the beginning is like kind of a punk. Like, Alibaba knows what he wants to do and how he feels. But like, he's just like a punk. Killing Bites is awesome. Is that another recommendation, Sam? I can put that on your other one if you're recommending that if it's a series. Yep, Gene, Bushi does sound mad cool. Reading Grand Blue or Killing Bites. Ooh, Grand Blue does sound interesting. I tried to watch the first episode of the anime, but I couldn't get into it. The manga might be different. 5 out of 10 is the definition of mid, though. That's only going off of that exact chapter, though. Like, once I read chapter 2 will let me know if chapter 1 was mid or not. I'll put it that way. We did some great digging today, but Musashi is still number 1. You're our pride, Musashi. Let's become minors together. I couldn't say it today either. Why can't I just say it? I just need to push a little air out and really say I really want to be a Bushi. This pickaxe is sick, though. It looks more like a scythe, not even a pickaxe. But only me and Kojiro know the truth about things. Where are you going, Musashi? Kojiro's house. Yeah, Kojiro. Kojiro, you here? Oh, this dude's smoking? Go home. This dude's smoking at 15? What's the problem? You're done with work, so you have time, right? Yeah, sorry I smell like a ditch. I didn't say anything about that. Did you eat yet? Want to go get some food? No, I don't. Saving my money. Make do with leftovers from the other day. Kojiro looks cool. He kind of like, it's weird. He has like the Alibaba hair, but like with that one Cohen guy's expression. Read Breaker. All right, Stoney, I'll definitely put yours at the end. Just remind me after I finish Orient, and I'll put it on there. Just go back to your dorm. Don't you graduate next week? It's really okay to be slacking off here. Yeah, that's the problem. At this rate, I'll be working in a mine next week. That's why I came to have a serious conversation with you. Said, what are you doing with that? What is he doing with what? It's just a pickaxe, yo. Oh. This is my demon-killing katana. Let's leave town and form our band of Bushi like we promised. Then we'll eradicate the demons. Katana, isn't that a pickaxe? I was literally thinking that, though. It's a katana shaped like a pickaxe. So stupid. This is so interesting, though, because it's like it's set up to where like the demons have convinced everybody that they are the good guys. This is like just how history works 101. Said, have I read Phantom Seer yet? No, I have not. It's on the list though, so like that is going to be one I'm gonna check out. Have I seen the White Clover episode 1 yet? I have not. I've actually been really busy today. Cause I know I said I was gonna check it out last time we talked, but like I just have not had a chance. But today was my last day working, so I have like all off days until like after the new year, so I can definitely check it out. Cause I want to, cause I really want it to be funny. Cause I like her Bridge series a lot, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge and Dragon Ball Z Bridge. Is Phantom Seer next? Everybody's asking for Phantom Seer. What did I have next? I had Beelzebub next. I'll read Beelzebub and then I'll read Phantom Seer. Cause I did say I was gonna do, well, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do a vote, cause that might not be fair. Cause I want to be as fair as possible. If the person that suggested Beelzebub says we can do Phantom Seer next, then we'll do Phantom Seer next. But if not, I'm going to do Beelzebub first, and then Phantom Seer. No, I accidentally skipped a page. Go back. Okay. I keep telling you, right? The whole time I've been digging, I've been continuing my sword training. For 5 years, all for today when we leave town. It's like, no way. My dad's story was just entertainment. Wait, what? What are you saying, Kojiro? My family's ancestors was a Bushi. Because of that, the town discriminates against us. That's why my dad at least gave us a kind of lie before he died. The lie that Bushi are heroes and demons are evil monsters. Kojiro, don't let them fool you too. Didn't your dad tell you Bushi never give up on their dreams, so don't you give up on becoming a Bushi? Also, like, see, now I don't know who's right and who's wrong. I mean, you don't actually have any intention of becoming a Bushi, right? It's like, of course I do. What is it that you scream at school every day? How is it again? What's your dream for the future? For the future, everyone? What do you mean? Does he? Oh yeah, you totally do scream it. Yeah, my dream is to be a miner. Yeah, it's so cringe. That was just. Oh, so I wonder why Kojiro doesn't go to school too. Then you can say totally opposite things at school and to me. I can't trust you at all. Yeah, I feel that one. I don't want to hear about dreams from someone like you who runs his mouth just to fool everyone around him. That's some tough words. Those are some tough, tough words. Dang. Are they gonna fight now? I kind of want them to be friends. Just watch, I'll prove how serious I am. Just he gonna get like some kind of crazy powers? He got mad. Well, I guess that makes sense. But I just want you to live honestly. It's fine. Go become a miner, brother. I don't think they're actually related though. This guy, Kojiro, or not Kojiro, but Musashi is probably like some orphan dude that his dad, that Kojiro's dad, like picked up or something. This landscape is very lackluster. Like I was loving the people, but this panel is actually kind of borderline trash. It's okay though. 2 days later, the 151st year of Demon Rule, the Tatsuyama Miners entrance ceremony. Let me see here. I don't want to hear about. Oh, the same thing is just echoing in his head. So that's what he thinks. So that's what he was thinking about me. I mean, it's very understandable. But my dream of becoming a Bushi is real. Kojiro, I'll prove my resolve to you. Beyond this gate are our demon lords. I'll kill a demon right here. Just watch me, Kojiro. He's about to try something wild. Your belongings will undergo purification. Please leave them outside the gate. I wonder what kind of demon lord there are. I'm sure they're just as sublime as the ones in our textbooks. Probably not. There's a demon lord. They'll probably be crazy. Welcome to the paradise where you'll be working from now on. Where's the paradise? It's different from the kind in our textbooks, isn't it? Whoa. This dude just got. I don't even got words. See, she was saving up for this panel. It's kind of like silly here, but the panel had a lot of impact, and that's what matters. Why is this dude so beastly? Goodness gracious. What even are these? Are those the demons? Welcome, new slaves. Now you'll dig up minerals for the demons until you die. Tough. Aw, man. So the scroll was right then. It's just these goofy looking guys that just eat rocks all day. It's a monster. You tricked us. Oh, the demons are monsters? I knew that. This is the first step towards my dream. I, Musashi swordsman of the Kanemake school, will eliminate them all. I don't know, bro. You don't even got your pickaxe. Where's my katana? Yeah, bro, that thing gone. You left your belongings outside the gate. You're all slaves until you die, so you have no need for them, right? Said I can't fight with my katana. No, you cannot. Oh, is Kojiro gonna bust in there and bring it to him? That'd be kind of hype. Things sure were fun back then, but Musashi gave up on sword fighting. What am I saying? I can't get him wrapped up in the troubles of a warrior family. If he becomes a miner, then he can live a proper life. What's that dirty bag? Oh, so it was true. He was just trying to make him... I see. That makes sense. I guess he was so worked up the other day that he forgot his school bag here. Oh, he actually was training. Ah, that little pickaxe. Oh, he getting punched? Ugh. That thing's huge. My guy just shrugs it off, too. Yeah, that pickaxe is done. Just stop already. If we if we wait, what? If we don't just do what it says. Oh, okay. If we don't just do what it says, they'll kill us. Shut up and get behind me. Bushi exists to kill demons. He said I can't do anything with this tiny pickaxe. No, you can't. This thing's scrawny. Bushi, what are you talking about? We're miners. Miners, what are you talking about? Yeah, you did hide your true dream. Why did I hide it? Thanks to that, I lost Kojiro's trust. That little pickaxe. This is already looking hype, though. Like, this one looks like way creepier. I don't know if I can add custom emotes to my channel on YouTube. If I can, I would totally do it. This dude is getting bodied. It's getting destroyed. How did things turn out like this? Just that same thing echoing in his head, bro. Oh my gosh. I wasn't trying to deceive them. I really want to be a Bushi, but if I say it in front of everyone, okay. They'll all avoid me or look at me coldly because nobody else says they want to be a Bushi, which is true. That's why this is just fine. This is fine. I was just deceiving myself. Oh my gosh, this art is so good. Art is so good. Saying this is fine, I didn't want to lose my friends. I was too afraid of being rejected. I was afraid of being rejected. I did it for something like that. This dude's getting destroyed going through all of his past regrets. That tiny pickaxe is gone. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Oh, dude. Now say it, just like you learned at school. If you do, we'll spare your life. What is your dream? Goodness. You can. I'm at the tab doing it right now. I can tell you later. Oh, okay, RT. Yeah, I'll definitely hit you up about that because I do want to know how to do that. This is when Kojiro pops in. To be a Bush. Yeah. We all knew he was gonna say that though. And he's just gonna die. What's the motorcycle? Wait, what? He has a motorcycle? What time period is this? What time period is it supposed to be? I mean, it's cool, but like, it just threw me. This is like older Japan stuff, I thought. It's a freaking motorcycle. It's like the Frankie Freedom Rider when like he rode on Big Mom's face. Just like cranked him with it. Another beautiful double spread too, though. Like back to back. Goodness. A demon metal horse. What's that thing doing here? Oh, a metal horse. I see what they're going for. Is it true you're actually practicing sword techniques while pretending to dig? Yeah, of course. Well, it makes sense. You wouldn't believe me. I'm just all talk after all. Oh, so he left that there on purpose. This thing's mad. This thing's huge. Wait, did he? I didn't even see his pickaxe in that other panel. Let me go back. Oh, he had both of them. He brought his thing. He brought his pickaxe and the book. I didn't even notice it. Possessing a demon metal horse is punishable by death. We're going to coat the ground in blood. Oh yeah, he's gonna get clapped. The demon are monsters, so my dad's story was true. So even he didn't know. That's crazy. Kojiro, I'll prove my determination to you. Oh, this is so dope. Like breaks the ground. What is he about to do? What are you doing, Musashi? Your weapon is going to get stuck in the ground. Oh, the ground is his sheath? Oh, he's gonna do like the quick draw thing from the ground? How's that even gonna work? What? Bro, this dude looks so beastly right here. Oh my gosh. Oh, this panel's so fire. Use the earth in place of a scabbard. Use a flying spiral to slay the monster. Kanamaki whole mind style drawing technique. Bruh. This is so hype. This is so hype. Oh my gosh. He's like, eyes are wide open, like, I am done. Yo. 1,000 spiral slicer. Oh my gosh. This is so hype. Hold on. Hold on. This is getting saved. I'm saving this. Save this image. Save this image right now. Just save it. Wow. Bro, they're just so confused. They're so confused right now. And then it just goes back to looking silly. Shinobu's such a clown. Just like, dude, they're shooketh. Bro, this is so good. Musashi. Oh my gosh. That was beast. This is so beast. Kojiro. I'm not inviting you along because I'm afraid to fight the demons all by myself. Okay, then why? Because I don't want to be in a band of bushi by myself. I'm gonna fight a ton of demons, go on adventures, and then when I reach the top, who am I supposed to celebrate with? Food doesn't taste good when I eat it alone. And things are boring without you. Dude, this story is amazing. This is a really good first chapter. Let's do this together. And he's just like, yeah. Wait, what is happening? What is this light? Yeah, what's going on? A demon god? A demon god has descended. Pull back for now. Yeah, demon god, question mark. It's the most important kind of demon. You don't listen in class, do you? If he's a god of demons, then he's basically like a boss, right? They're boss, not bad. Okay, so are they gonna fight this? How are they even gonna fight this? I think you're exaggerating a little. We're just gonna do what we've always wanted to, right? That's just the Bushi's way of life. Let's do it. The two of us are gonna take down the demons. I hope these little two insignificant side characters don't stick around. That's the chapter? Oh my gosh, that was so good. That was really, really good. That was really, 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 really good. Oh man. But before I go into that, if the person who suggested Beelzebub is still here, let me know. And then you guys let me know if you want to see Phantom Seer or Beelzebub. If the person that did say Beelzebub is here, I'm still going to read that first. But if he's not here and everybody wants to see Phantom Seer, then I'm going to read Phantom Seer first. Orient was amazing. This was a really good first chapter. Oh man, this first chapter was really, really good. This first chapter was really good, bro. Oh my gosh. This was so hype. Dude, yeah, Sinbad, you didn't miss on this one. It was really, really good. Like, oh my god. Cause like the main character reminds me a lot of like Alibaba, and he has like this like the Sinbad-esque vibe to him. Bro, yeah, this is gas. This is gas. Okay, Daniel, you all right then. Daniel, since you're here, I am gonna read Beelzebub next. Then that's all I need to see. But yeah, no, Beelzebub was good, or not Beelzebub, but Orient was good. This is like a 10 out of 10. It's like a 10 out of 10 first chapter. This is a 10 out of 10 for sure. Oh, there was a couple of people who suggested like 2 manga while I was reading Orient. Shoot. If you suggested manga to me while I was reading Orient, let me know so I can add them to the list. So yeah, all right. So next we're going to do Beelzebub, and then after Beelzebub we're going to do Phantom Seer. So while I'm getting that up, if you suggest a manga while I was reading Orient, just let me know. Yeah, just let me know. Goodness, Orient was so good. I know, Genius, people who want a fantasy are probably upset. But hey, I mean, I gotta go in order. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. Rack's mad because Bill King got a 5 out of 10 while Orient has a 10. Look, this is it's the thing is like I already really like Shinobu. Like Magi was really good, and I did not like Toriko from what I seen of it. So it was Bill King was at a disadvantage. It was at a disadvantage. It was at an innate disadvantage. After that, read White Clover with your eyes and ears. How long is the White Clover episode? Maybe I should watch that at the end of all this. That'd be like a fun way to end it. Pain Racks, don't be like that. Orient is really good. I'm sorry. Orient is way better than Bill King for right now, at least. And there's like 100 and something chapters out, or 96, 90 something chapters out. I might buy these volumes for real, because the art is fire. Goodness. What was there? Oh, Beelzebub. Oh my gosh. I know that's probably on Viz. I think. Is it on Viz? It's 8 minutes. Yeah, as long as it's possible, I'll just watch that on I'll watch that on here at the end of all this. That should be cool. Let's see if it's not. Oh, it's not on here anymore, so I have to just find it. Dang it! I really assumed Beelzebub just still just be on here, but I guess it is kind of old. Dang, why'd they take it down? Yeah, it's really just not on here anymore. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Saying Beelzebub is alright, not sure I'll like it. I mean, I've always wanted to check out the anime. So this would just be a good excuse. I'm just trying to think. I'm still just shook. Beelzebub from that Orient chapter, that was so good, bro. Oh my gosh. That was fire. That was straight fire. Has the Yokuzara been read yet? No, it has not. That I want to say that one's. Yeah, it's gonna be Beelzebub, Phantom Seer, and then that one, the Mission Yokuzara family. Just need a good fight. Oh yeah, I mean if you had a be, it's tough. I don't know, Rax. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let me see. It's gonna be a good place to read it. Probably not. YouTube's probably gonna attack me. Let me find like a better one. Is this it? YouTube's probably gonna attack me on that one too. I don't even want to chance it. Gene, which one was yours? Was yours that junk shadow one? Next time I gotta write down people's names next to it for sure, so I can remember. It was cool when I watched it, but I wouldn't rewatch it personally. I mean, I'm not a big rewatch guy myself, all like that. So. 1 to 57. Goodness gracious, all these first chapters are so long. Drunk the Black Shadow. Gene, are you okay with me us reading that after Phantom Seer? Or wait, no. Let me see. Hold on. Before I say anything else, let me see. Oh yeah, I did actually write yours down before the Yokozuna. But um, hmm. Are you cool with us reading Phantom Seer before Junk the Black Shadow? Or do you really want that read before that? It's up to you. The power progression in Beelzebub is insane. They train and increase their power so many times. Oh, so it's like a really good ongoing one. Gosh dang it. I didn't even want this. Go away. Let me just start this. Somebody at my door? Long, long ago, in a certain place, there was a very, very handsome, cool, popular, respected by all, respected by all. Why is it doing this? Oh, I gotta hit next. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, respected by all young men. Is this actually the one? Maybe I gotta zoom in a little bit. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, why do I keep doing that? I gotta hit next. What is it? Is this actually the right one? Am I reading the right one? This is annoying. If I'm gonna hit it every time, it's just gonna do that. Let me see. Who's the kind-hearted and popular? The first thing you said is everybody kneel before me. You're a tyrant, aren't you? Idiot. You're a idiot. Ferrucci? Is that his name? Said your mama's so fat, don't your mama me? When did this come out? Is this old? Or like how old is this? You sure? Really think about it. Do you think I'm the kind of guy who without reason would force people to bow before me? And he says, yeah. This dude's a total bully. This looks really old. The first chapter starts with color, so it looks good. Yeah, the first chapter did look good so far. Or like, that first color page looked good. Really, we're sorry for getting carried away earlier. It was just that Ishihai's legendary no loss Obvi-kun was sleeping so defenseless. What is he talking about? Oh, he was taking a nap and they tried to attack him. We just thought this is a chance, right? No, not a chance. If it hadn't been me, I'd have died. No, really. Though it would have been great if you had died. Why did he say that out loud? No, I accidentally X'd out of it. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I gotta find it again. Which one did I went to this one. I just like turned my brain off. That's what that was. Let me see here. What page? I was on like page like 5. My brain just straight turned off for a second. There we are. It's just drowning him. Goodness. Alright, Jared. Happy New Year. I'll catch you later, bro. It was like the late 2000s, early 2010s. Oh. I don't know why I thought it was older than that. That kind-hearted young man went to the river to do laundry. He's drowning this dude. At that point, from upstream, a large old man came floating down the river. That's so random. What's this story? Where do you want to take it? Or rather, oh, he's telling them the story about what happened. Okay, I see. He came floating down, so there was no helping. That doesn't float down the stream. No, seriously, I was crapping I was crapping myself over that too. Actually, the other guys went flying off at full speed. Where normally people would run. No, are you being serious about this? Do I really have to, or do I really have to play along? I feel like this translation is weird. They worded things really weird. Yep, diligently play your part. Hold on, I'm groping for the limit of reality. Old man, homeless, riverbed. A old homeless man living under a bridge was by chance washed downstream. Alright, let's go. Alright, so it's the old dude. No, I clicked it again. Oh, what's going on? What's going on, keyboard or masher? Oh, I don't know what you want to call me in. Call you as. My biggest fear is Quan's channel getting so big that he can't even recognize anymore. I mean, unless you guys change your names, I would still remember. Oh, this old dude split in two and from within a lively baby boy. Okay, this is that demon baby. Because I know a little bit about Beelzebub. This is like the baby dude, right? No splitting. This is funny. This panel's funny. The young man said, "What a cute baby." Just stop. It's impossible. Impossible. Nobody listened to this story. Don't underestimate the readers. I like the fourth wall break too. My fault for seriously listening to you. Since you oddly came asking for a consult. Come on, there's still more. Like I care. I have a date coming up now. Let me see. Don't say that. Listen, from here on is the important part. I don't have to play along with your BS gossip. If you continue, then try bringing that baby here, then talking, idiot. It's fine if I bring it? Yeah, if you can. You want to call me friend? Oh, I want you to call me friend? What? I'm not calling you that. You need a cooler name than that. That sounds lame. Is Golf King on the list? Yeah, Golf King is on the list, actually. I don't even have to check to know that. It's the baby right here. I'd have it help you. It'd have helped if you had said that earlier. Okay. We'll see. He's really shocked. You were just keeping this on standby outside the room? It would have just freaked you out if I showed it to you suddenly. So he's just re-going over what's going on. His name is Ferrucci. Ferrucci. Am I saying it right? Ferrucci, or am I saying it wrong? I'm gonna continue, but somebody let me know if I'm saying it wrong, right or wrong. The translation on Manga Dex is better. Should I switch? It's this area. Search every nook and cranny. I wonder has the author of Berserk, or not Berserk, would have Beelzebub done anything else? Cause this character looks cool, and the mount looks really cool too. A few hours earlier. What is this? Oh, he's like debating on what he should do. Calm down. I'm an adult. Respond as an adult would. It's not how an adult would respond. Like get all up in the baby's face. This dude is failing so hard. The eyes. That's because my eyes aren't laughing. Yeah, okay, it flows. Okay, I'll switch. I'll switch over. Oh, what's going on, Aragon? I'm gonna switch over right here. I gotta remember I was on page 15 though. It's at Manga Dex, right? Manga Dex. Yeah, cause this one's just cause so far it seems really interesting, but just how it goes is just weird. Like it's just worded really weirdly. It's not just gonna like fill it in for me. So I actually have to spell it. Dang it. They have like an alphabet. Future titles, new titles. No. Just have to spell it right. I don't know how to spell it. Let me see, I wrote it down though. B-E-L-C. I feel like I'm missing an E in there. Yeah, I was missing an E. Yeah, I am. Or the E's in the wrong spot. This word is so confusing to spell. See, that just looks wrong. I'm sorry it's taking me forever to spell this right, but this word is just weird. Of course. Why don't they just have it in alphabetical order? You were like, I need an account or something? Yeah, you can totally suggest a second series. Do you want it read more than King's Golf? Like, which one do you want first? I could have sworn I spelled this right. Oh, I'm missing a B. Does it want me to log in or something? Cause I'm not making no account. Let me just... Manga Dex. And just do Beelzebub. What? I'm sorry, I did not anticipate Beelzebub being so hard to find. There we go. They got like a lot of chapters of this. Goodness gracious. I just want to go to chapter 1. There we go. I'm not going to forget it, Gene. Oh, wait, I'm wrong on the comments. I read a comment from like forever ago. Oh, you... of course you got the link. Read Uzumaki? What even is that? Oh, what's up? Yeah, yeah, keyboard. We got to do another one at some point. I was on page 15. Let me see, where was I at? Yeah, here I was. It's around here, search everywhere. See, yeah, I can already tell this is about to flow a lot better. And the quality looks better too. Several hours already, so. Let me see, what do we have here? Okay, I was at this part already. And this is where I was, and I was at the very next. I know I read this too already. Alright, anyway, after that, I tried some other things and, well, ended up... Say he really got attached to me. Yeah, he's making these weird faces. His face is creepy. You seem to be extremely mistaken. That's the chick from earlier. There is no way the young master would ever get attached to you. Die, sewer man. Tough. Say, who might you be? Who do you think you are, and who are you calling sewer man? So where did you come from? Wait, did you come floating in from? Dits? What does that mean? Having the nerve of acting like a boss at someone else's house. Why isn't she even flinching? She's tough. Said, come on, young master, let's go home. Hilda has come to take you back. Oh, he just turned away from her? Looks like he doesn't want it. Young master, come on, we're going. He is really not letting go. He's like on there. What's going on, OJ? Black Goku, how's it going? Uzumaki by Jungo Junji. It's a horror series. D Grayman is your second suggestion. I'll put that on there. Just remind me after I finish Beelzebub to put it on there, and I'll put it like at the end or whatever. Uh, I have to voice act the baby with the baby. RT, I'm absolutely not doing that. Well, I don't know. Maybe if I get into the mood, I actually might do that for real, for real. Oh, he just shocked her. Oh yeah, the baby's like the demon lord or something, right? Something like that. Please excuse me. I am the servant demon maid for that baby. My name is Hildegard. Hildegard? Hildegard? Hey, they're mad confused. The baby before you is the future king of us demons. His name is Kaiser. Oh, I'm not gonna. Let me see. Kaiser de Imprana Beelzebub the Fourth. That is a name for you. So in short, he is. In short, he's the Devil King. Why are there like pictures of it so different? Why did? Okay. I guess it happens. It happens. Why a Devil King? You say that, but still think of that electric shock that just happened. How do you explain that? Oh, they're talking in their minds. Hilda-san, I believe it was. We don't really need to know the how or the why of what's going on. As long as you take this kid home with you, we'd all be happy. I'm afraid I can't do that. Reason being, you've already been chosen as the Devil King's father. What you guess? I pick it. Oh, wouldn't his dad be his dad? I'm pretty sure they're gonna explain that. Let me just keep reading. What? Oh, it keeps doing that thing where it makes me go back a page. Oh, maybe I need to click more on the right side. Tomorrow I'll destroy all humans. My great master, the Devil King. Okay, so that's the current Devil King, I guess. You know what? Don't you find those guys annoying? It's like they've grown too many in numbers and stuff. Looking at all of them totally grosses me out. Killing them all would totally like be refreshing, don't you think? Is he a valley girl? Like totally like refreshing, don't you think? What? But the great Devil King, tomorrow is Lord's Mary's wedding ceremony. Then I will kill them all the day after. Definitely the day after. But the day after is the search of the Chupacabra hell. Dude, I'm like way super busy. Whatever then, I'll just let my son who was just born do it. Take my boy to the human world and like have some random human raise him and like destroy the place, okay? He is legit a valley girl, just how he talks. That's really funny. Okay. Wait, what do you mean a quarterly schedule? What are you guys talking about? D Gray Man. It's like good luck. You aren't backing out. You're not backing out on me at a time like this. Actually, go home. None of this concerns me. So, quit with the jokes already. What do you mean, the Devil King's father? Just because some kid got attached to me, give me a break. Right? Yeah, I feel it, bro. That's a lot. So that means you're backing out. Yeah, it does. Now take the kid and leave. I see. That's great. I'll proceed to kill you. Geez, so you can't even back out or you die. You're totally gonna pay her for that. You got that? Let me see what's going on here. So it seems like you have to do it or you die. Oh, he carried him out. That's so nice. What do you put him down already? Oh, I can't get him off me. Do you honestly think you can run away from a devil? Shut up. Stay up there trying to look cool like that forever for all I care. Well, she can like summon these demon beasts? Or no, that's probably the bird from earlier. Yeah, it is the bird from earlier. He just kicks it in the face though? Unhesitant as ever. He just straight bodied that bird thing. That's embarrassing. I can honestly say that I admire that quality about you. Quick action leads to victory. He's not lying. I wonder, can everybody see these things? I imagine that they probably could. Isn't that Raging Oga a demon? The one from Ishi High? He's trying to take over this area too? Nah, it looks like he's in a hurry. Okay. And you call that getting away? Did you have this in mind all along? Devils can be pretty uptight about their plans. I'm glad you said you were backing out. Also, blood got on the baby's faces. This is probably significant. Check out the demon guy. His looks like he's getting cornered. Young master. It's our lucky day. Let's back her up. Then we'll be legends too. They're just gonna jump in and jump this man. Oh, the baby's zapping everybody again. Oh, he's crying. Yeah, he's throwing a fit. He's being very unreasonable. He's after. Wait, I wonder, is he taking all that? Can't you do something about this? We can't let this get any worse. Said we're doomed. There's no way to stop the young master once he's gotten like that. If we're doomed, then what do we do about that? That's what I'm saying. There's nothing that we can do. The only one who can stop that level of crying is the great Devil King alone. Said no man cries out loud like that. You'll get made fun of. Oh, and he just stops. That's kind of epic, actually. Very misogynistic, but epic nonetheless. He said, great, now don't cry again. The real reason for the Devil King to have a parent is so that it can act like a catalyst to help him draw out his huge magical power in the human world. Which means that no matter how much of a fit he was throwing, him being able to draw out that much of the power means that this man is without a doubt qualified to be his father. Oh, I see, I see. And he just takes off running? Oh. He goes to save him? From this, like, telephone pole falling? Then he just, like, blows it apart, I guess? The steel tower is gone. So, yeah, he just obliterates it. What in the world? Who is this guy? Oh, he passed out. And to think of it, all that was just a bad dream, and a stupid one. But seriously, that was close. I would have ended up being the Devil King's parent for sure. Nope, totally all definitely happened. Totally all happened. You've been asleep for the past 3 days. I'm tired of waiting. They've just been chilling there in that one spot. Don't they need to eat? You are his father. Starting today, we're going to raise him into a wonderful king to destroy all of mankind. That was fun. Despite the, like, poor translation in the beginning, Beelzebub seems really fun, actually. It seems pretty fun. I'm definitely going to check out the anime now, though. I want to watch the first episode. Did the anime, Daniel, do you know if the anime, finished it? Like, did it fully complete it or no? Yeah, Gene, Beelzebub does seem really interesting. Like, I'm definitely very interested in what's going on, though. The anime didn't finish it? Oh, that sucks. Dang it. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Add degradement to the list. All right, bet. Oh yeah, you did say that earlier. You suggested King Golf. Okay, I'll put that after King Golf, or not after King Golf, but like when I get down there. Degradement. I've heard of that too, actually. So Beelzebub. Can take that off. So Junk the Black Shadow. That was on that other one. That other site. Yeah, but no, Beelzebub was it was alright actually. Mm, I put it like in the same category as Bill King, where like I give it like a 5.5, 6, maybe. Yeah, 5.5, 6, just off of the first chapter. I need to see the second chapter to know if I like it. Like to know like where I should really put it. Um, yeah, yeah, I need to read the second chapter to know where I really put it. But I've always been curious about the anime. Oh, it's literally the same website. Oh, this isn't even all that far. What's this about? Manga follows the story of Junk, a young knight, just of shadows. This could be interesting. Anime didn't finish it? That sucks. I wish they would have. Goodness gracious. Do they not have like or more? Oh, I should be fine. It's gonna be okay. Basil definitely feels kind of old school with the with the type of comedy stuff. Yeah, it definitely did. I mean, I'm a fan of the old school stuff. Like it doesn't bother me at all. It was cool. I really do want to check out the anime though. That's probably gonna be like that might be the next thing I watch because I really don't have an anime that I'm watching right now. Like an ongoing one. Like obviously I have stuff that I'm doing like uh weekly, but reading on the first chapter won't do the story any justice. You got to read like the first two. How long is the first chapter? If it's mad long, I'm definitely not reading the second one. But if it's like a regular amount of pages, then I won't care. But it's probably not, because all first chapters are like mad long. Code Geass? Does that have a manga? Well, yeah, it would have to. Are you suggesting Code Geass for me to read, Rax? I mean, not Rax, but RT? Let me see. Let me start this, though. Duzzle, what's up? How do I even... Why is it not starting? Oh, it's like a scroll down one. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Nokia Gas is one of the few original animes that did not have a manga. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Oh, you're saying watch Code Geass instead of Beelzebub. Maybe. 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 Cause I do still have to watch it. RT, you gotta watch Dragon Ball. We gotta trade Dragon Ball for Code Geass. Come on. Oh. Oh, you've been doing a Nuzlocke? In what game? Like in Gen 4, Gen 3, Gen 5, the newer ones? Does you even have an anime YouTube account? Go somewhere. Let me see. Sorcerer. Sorcerer County Vista. Since ancient times, people of the whole country have lived alongside magic. Their civilization developed with it. What did you say? Gene, we just gotta skip over that. So YouTube didn't even. It never happened. It never even happened. The students of Granbell Magic Academy, one of the magic schools in the country, will become the next generation of sorcerers. Okay, this is like a magic series, then that's cool. Those who stand at the top and command all the knights in the country are known as paladins. These statues of the 12 paladins were built as protection for the ceremony. Tomorrow you'll be able to meet them. Now then, it's time for the ceremony. Don't just stand around, we'll be late. He just flat out ignored her. What are the paladins anyway? I like his design. Junk, I'm assuming this is definitely going to be the MC. He looks cool for what it is. In Japan, I do. What even are you talking about, Dazzle? Oh, you're doing Platinum? Platinum's a good one. That's a dope Nuzlocke. When did you start it? I might have to go back and watch some of that. Oh, is this like his dad or something? I bet it's like his dad. Digging the color page, too. There's dragons in here, too. Rax, have you heard of this series? We've arrived. You're going to summon your magic script tomorrow. This will be the first step in your path of sorcerers. Now let's check out a few things. Junk, please explain what a magic spirit is. So he doesn't really know. Don't bother, teacher. It's impossible for Junk. That's right, he can't do anything. Are you even trying? Is he really a paladin's son? Okay, so yeah, that guy was his dad. Maybe. Or at least father figure in some capacity. Oh, so this chick Iris from different. Magic spirit is a bundle about the size of a marble that can be found inside of every person. It manifests outside the body only once. In other words, it allows their spirit to surge, as it doesn't have much use, but if you desire it enough and heighten your mind and transform it into a wand, then its wielder is granted the miracle known as magic. Okay, that's a neat explanation of how their magic works, or their abilities. This is a wand reveal. It is necessary process to become a sorcerer. Cool, cool. I'm sure you could have answered a simple question like that. Magic spirit is the key to wand reveal. Desires and thoughts. It takes time to become aware of them, and they differ from person to person. Never forget to look for them inside yourself. That's all for today. Clear your minds for tomorrow's ceremony so you can let your spirit surge. I haven't hit the second gym yet, so it's fresh. Okay, so you're really early into it then. Yeah, Jake, I'd imagine. Yeah, but Gen 3 was horrible when it came to fire types. It was literally only Blaziken. Like that was it. Let me see. Crest Sensei speech was exhausting. I don't see the point of explaining the statues anymore. I already know all of them. The Flame Mage, Guardius. I'm not even gonna try to say his last name. The Iron Executioner, Dorman. The Ice Reaper, Clear. The Incineration, or the Incarnation of the Sun. Gene. Okay, so that's his dad. Oh, he just appeared out of it. It's kind of funny. Tomorrow's a great ceremony, isn't it? When you didn't come home, I knew you'd be lazing around a place like this. Are you nervous? Don't worry, you might have been told that you're no good, but I'm sure you'll become an excellent sorcerer. You're my son after all. It's a given that you'll become a paladin. It's impossible for me. You're the sun and I'm a shadow. Oh, that's probably why you like this so much, because it's Gene and Gene. Rax, I am never doing a Nuzlocke on my channel. That sounds like it would be incredibly difficult. Or not incredibly difficult, but like tedious. And I'd be worried. Because I'd probably get to like the 8th gym and like lose. Or not even the 8th, but like the 6th gym and like die and be like, F this game. Let me see. Did you sleep well? Today you'll make your spirit surge. I hope you all are ready. When you hear your name come forth and stand in the center of the circle, gather magic power in your palm and chant the surging spell. Don't falter and grow up, kids. Oh, so the paladins are actually all alive. I thought that they were like these mystical people, but It looks like they're all not even here though. So it's like the introduction of all those. To the students, this year's students are in excellent form. I can't wait. Of course, my son would be victorious. There's no law. There's no law which says so. Calm down. So why are the other four absent? Yeah, I was really wondering that why these other guys weren't even here. So far, I like all the character designs. Has this mangaka done anything else, or this is his only series? Do you know, Gene? They have other. Oh, they have other matters to attend to. Weren't you notified? I don't mind at all. Clear Chan, shall we have a cup of tea after this? Die. Well, who said that? That's a bit harsh, isn't it? Domain. Uncomfortable. Is this guy like? Wait, what? This whole speech was very confusing for me. I don't know what even happened there. Those are the paladins. What intensity? This gives me Magic Knight exam vibes. Not saying it's a copy, but it just gives me the same vibes. I did not almost swear. I said F this game. Or F that game doing a Nuzlocke. It's customary to hold the ceremony before the paladins. We can't really ask you to stay calm, can we? Even so, your future sorcerers, there's no use being hesitant. Magic is based on belief. Be confident and face the ceremony head on. It's that again, yeah. Then on the dawn of your wand reveal, enough of that. You'll need to see it to get it. This is a magic wand. The shape will depend on the person. This is kind of epic for real. That's the wand of the incarnation of the sun, Jin-sama. It's my first time seeing it. It's like, now this is magic. He just pulled out a wand and just did just a huge fire thing. It's just a big fireball. Listen well, kids. Magic is not for show. It's the incarnation of belief. The names of countless heroes from the past are carved in this sanctuary. Every last one of them was a brave knight with their own beliefs. You two have desires, so you wish to pursue. Show us that and grab your very own wand. That's what a sorcerer is. It's kind of cool. I mean, it's really cool so far. Like I'm just enjoying it. It's pretty cool. I mean, the fireball is cool. This is cool. Like the fireball, like the story itself is cool so far. The fireball is just really meh. It's like eh. As expected of your father, he really knows how to raise people's spirits. Raise people's spirits. He's as flashy and as likable as always. Let the ceremony begin. First one is Iris Aresta. Oh wait, no. Junk was like, no, I'm going first. Won't you let me go first? It's fine if we don't go in order, right? That's the spirit. Oh yeah, his dad's hype. Let's the ceremony begin. Then let's begin the ceremony one more time. Then you can start, Junk. Okay. So he's gonna gather magic in his palm. I don't even know how to say that. He's gonna open his eyes. Oh, so he actually made it. I expected him to fail. I legit did. I was like willing to bet everything he would he was gonna fail. So that's his magic spirit. I just have to make his wand bloom. However that works. Even he could pull it off. How boring. He ate it? I'm confused now. Why did he do that? Why did he eat it? Yeah, like, everybody's mad confused. And he swallowed it too. Who'd want to become a paladin? Did you really think I'd do as you said forever? What? This dude's cracking up. It had to be his son. That rowdiness runs in the family. What do you think you're doing, you idiot? Oh my gosh. Yeah, why would you do that? Does this have something to do with what you said yesterday? Even if I told you, you wouldn't get it? Oh. Oh my gosh. He really did, though. Do you really not want to become a paladin? Oh, so it was just. Oh my gosh. Lord Jean, all the students have completed the ceremony. Anyways, you have to spit out your magic spirit. You need to value your magic spirit. I mean, he ate it already. Oh, I see what the issue is. His dad probably okay. I see. He only cares about that, like carrying on the legacy and all that kind of stuff, and not him himself. I'll say just this: you can hold dear the magic spirit I've swallowed from inside my body. You're always forcing your ideas on me and planning my future on your own. Why can't you see the real me that stands right before you? I see. I feel it. I like this guy. In the end, I was just your shadow. I can't become a paladin. I'll say what is going on. The town is being attacked. Of course, we gotta have some commotion. I am kind of getting edgy Boruto vibes, actually, Rax. I do agree with that. I actually 100% agree with that. Leave it to me. If something happens, I'll fly the brats to safety with my magic. This guy has like a knife wand. It's kind of cool. I'm assuming the wands probably turn into all kind of crazy stuff like swords and hammers and all that kind of jazz. Sure, everybody got to escape. You're the last one, Gene. Come on. Oh, to go fight. So those two are staying to fight. I'll stay back too. Two are better than one. The others stand just in case something happens there. Or no, or those two are the ones going to fight. He says about to escalate, Gene. Let me see here. Oh, he went to attack him? Hold on now. Wait, whoa. Wait. He said he's gonna stay back. And he's gonna handle it. And then dude just runs down there and attacks him? What's the meaning of this? Oh, and then it ends right there. Oh, okay. I see what you were saying. I see what you were saying. Yeah, that does. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Dang, that kind of sucks. Cause now I'm curious. So I can't really rate it then. You're right. I really can't rate it unless I read the next one. But I said I was only gonna do the first chapter. I don't know. I'll check that one out. I'll check out the rest of it, and I'll get back to you, Gene. But so far, I enjoyed it. Like as long as it ends decently, like it's definitely in line to at least get a 6. At least for sure. You said I gotta get the full experience. I know, but I got other stuff to read. I got other series I gotta read though. I got other series I have to read. But I did enjoy this though. Like this is like a definite I would want to read it again. So far you guys have had really good suggestions for real. Like I haven't read anything that I wouldn't want to check out a chapter 2 of. Gene, I'm sorry, we gotta do Phantom Seer next. People have been waiting for Phantom Seer. I'm pretty sure Phantom Seer is on here on Shonen on Viz. Yeah. Yeah, so far it looks good though. Oh, Phantom Seer is really new. Or really new-ish. There's only 17 chapters. Came out in August. How many pages we looking at? 58. Why does every first chapter have 60 pages in it? Goodness gracious. We're just gonna jump right into it. There's a rumor going around. They say that if something strange and mysterious occurs, He's a guy you can really rely on. Read The Legend of the Legendary Hero. Is that a manga? This color page looks cool. There's no issues with it. Looks clean. I love helping people. Is that the girl talking? Yeah, I'm assuming that's the girl talking. There you go. You should be fine now. My dad's a police officer and my mom's a nurse. With parents like that, helping people in need comes naturally to me. So if I can be of some help and get a smile as well, then I'll feel really happy. And I can do one special thing. Wait, stop. Are we getting action this early? The glass just broke on its own. Oh, she has the mysterious ability to sense danger. Okay, so she like knew that was gonna happen. That's kind of interesting. Remember that time when the driverless car almost ran us over? Your sixth sense is amazing. You have psychic abilities. Yeah, I wonder why, but I'm happy. But I'm happy it lets me help people. Oh, and this dude just said he saw what she did. Did she actually do something? I have something to talk about to you. Oh, I have something to talk to you about, so stop by the empty classroom later. If you don't want to come, that's fine too. Hey, is that guy the people hey, is that guy people have been talking about? He's a boy with psychic powers. Okay, so everybody else can see him too. Iori Katanagi? What's this classroom? Looks weird. Oh, I need it this way. I'm usually here during break periods. Let me see. Right, why'd you ask her to show up? Like, normally people don't come when a stranger asks them to go somewhere. If I wasn't planning on coming, I would have said so right then and there. It'd be rude to keep you waiting without saying anything. You're very polite and I respect that. Oh, is he being sarcastic? But I heard that you have psychic powers and help people. I don't do anything for others. I only do things for myself. So they're exact opposites. Yeah, like, well, why did you ask her here? Okay, so he also wants to talk. Oh my gosh, what is this? There's a phantom haunting you. Yeah, what even is that? Is this a ghost? No, it's a phantom. Is there really a difference? We call these non-humans that cause strange things to happen phantoms. Sometimes these phantoms haunt humans and take their lives. Phantoms normally can't be seen, but if you go to places with some kind of past or do something out of the ordinary, you might bump into them and see them. It seems you've encountered a phantom. There's someone who wants to talk to you. She's the one who told me about your phantom and wanted to talk to you. It's my older sister. Oh, and then she calls at like perfectly the right time. It's like mad creepy. Being able to see a phantom's not good, especially if you can see its full form. For now, just the face, but if left alone, it'll become a big problem. How can you tell all that from just a photo? It's nice to meet you, Riku. How does she know this? She's probably some type of oracle type character. I heard you have sharp senses. It's like, yes, I can sense when there's danger. I was hoping you might have seen it before. The woman's face from the photo. What's she talking about? Oh, did this old woman? Oh, okay, it was outside the chain. Only saw her for a moment, so I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me. But that doesn't seem to be the case. You better go check it out. So they're like trying to use her to figure out where this other phantom is. That's kind of confusing. I kind of like the like goofy style of what's going on with these characters. I thought you were going to come with me. What are you talking about? If I did that, the phantom would haunt me. He is really angry. So it's okay for me, but it's already haunting you, so it's too late for you. Don't say horrible things so casually. Anyway, I don't plan on being involved. Oh, his sister's telling him to go with her. That's not what we discussed. You said all I needed to do was bring ABC to this room. It just takes it back. Oh, that's so horrible. You're a demon for playing around with your with an innocent boy's heart. I'm not giving in. I don't care what you say, big sis. I'll abandon ABC like it's nothing. Geez, that's horrible things. So you're not going? He just started. Oh, she's powerful then. He already pretty much has the personality of scum. Despite his appearance, he's a legit shaman. Now off you go. Time is running out. It's legit upset. Alright, your sister said you're a shaman. To put it simply, shamans are people with special abilities who exercise phantoms. Ah. I mean, you can help people in trouble with phantoms, right? That's incredible. I've always wanted to find a way to use my danger sensing ability to help others. Maybe this is the way. Don't overestimate what you can do. Special abilities can be fickle and hard to control. I feel like the relationship is gonna be really interesting. It almost kind of reminds me of like Maka and what's his name, Soul. That's what this kind of reminds me of, their relationship already. For now, just let me know as soon as you sense any danger so I can run away. You said you're just using me for the worst reasons. The worst reasons, the only reason I'm here is because my big sister threatened me. Listen, my sister's one of the top shamans in the country. She's a pretty big deal. She's not just a big deal, she's a monster. That's why I can never stand up to her and I end up doing whatever she bids. I have no interest in helping you, Abisu. Oh, she's sensing something. So the people disappeared? Oh, so they're in another room entirely. We didn't see its entire body in the photo, so I didn't think things would escalate so quickly. What's looking at them? Oh, there's like phantoms or something? Oh, a bunch of eyeballs. That's kind of creepy. Eyeballs don't bother me terribly much, but it is kind of creepy. A lot of phantoms have gathered here. Oh, sister's calling them? You see, yes. It might be that these phantoms... Oh, they're targeting her. So they want her. Your hopes and your talents may not necessarily align. For example, even though a person might want to be an athlete, their talents could mean they're better suited to be an artist. What are they talking about? Even though you want to help people, your ability might actually put people around you in there. Oh, so she's like naturally a danger magnet. That sucks. What you're seeing are poltergeists, phantoms that only cause small annoyances. A lot of the danger you've been sensing is from the threat caused by these poltergeists gathering around you. The glass just broke. A driverless car almost. Oh, so in other words, your power attracts phantoms. Dang, that sucks. You were just sensing danger that you were attracting. You were drawing other people into danger instead of helping them. Man, why is she crushing her spirit like that? Oh, so she knew what was about to happen, so she pushed him out of the way. Oh. Yeah, somebody like that, it probably almost... I kind of feel bad for her. That was a Okubi. That photo... Oh, the face is the entire... Okay, I got you. If I said I didn't want to, you just forced me to do it. Yeah, she probably would. I wonder what this guy can do. Like if he's strong or not. Have I been one? Oh, have I been the one attracting these monsters? I was the one involved in all of this. I'm the one making this the trouble. Yeah, OJ, yeah, I'm on Phantom Seer right now. It's pretty cool so far. Ugh, got bit in the back. I feel like that's the worst place to get hit is right in that back area. Let me see. I understand you, Abisu, because I am the same. Also, you can season Shadow Hills when it's interesting. Truthfully, I just want to be a normal kid who has nothing to do with phantoms. But my talents make me suited to be a shaman. A shaman uses the powers of phantoms to expel other phantoms. In my case, I possess the power to control shadows. In other words, I possess a really dangerous phantom. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. This is the Shadow Demon. Oh, why do they make these super complicated names? Like, I see this Onga Yoki, and I see it as Onga Yoki. Like, that's what I see it as. RTL. Wonder when Phantom Seer is going to start showing some Dragon's Reacts. I don't think this is the Dragon's, like, kind of thing. If I keep on for too long, he goes crazy, so let's get this over with quickly. The design right here is pretty cool, though. Yeah, I guess, you know, it is kind of like Shaman King in a way. A little bit, actually. You're a monster in your own right. There's no escape. Okay, so once he steps on your shadow, you can't move. To be honest, I can't afford for you to escape. If there's no prey when I summon him, he'll just take my life. Goodness. This dude's mad evil. The art's kind of crazy, for real, for real. This is pretty dope, actually. This is pretty dope. Dang. Okay. This got destroyed. Yeah, this is, yeah. Okay. If Phantom Seer is cool, I kind of see what some of the hype is about. So I feel bad for you, Okubi. Both you and I ran into the wrong enemy. Yeah, okay, this is kind of dope. This is actually pretty dope so far. It's over. Let me see. Don't worry about it. Let's go. I attract phantoms. If I go back, I'll just end up causing trouble for others. I think it's okay for a painter to want to become an athlete. You can still try to live a normal life even if you have a powerful phantom haunting you. You can still want to help others even if you attract phantoms. Your hopes and your talents may not necessarily align, but that doesn't mean you have to deny your feelings. You don't have to deny yourself. This person's pretty cool. It's like, I'm going to be a normal kid. So he just wants to be regular. He wants to go straight home. So from now on, make sure you're keeping. Oh, make sure you keep protecting Riku. Oh, so yes, he's like her bodyguard. The rule states that when a beckoning hand is found, we must protect them, so we need to protect her. But someone else can do it, right? I absolutely refuse to take on the role. I want to be normal. I want my freedom. Oh, so you can have freedom if you become stronger than her? Oh, that's tough. Phantom Seer is pretty funny. I enjoyed that a lot, actually. Phantom Seer is dope. What were you saying? Wait, where's my chat at? Yeah, Phantom Seer was cool though, for real, for real. We're getting the stimulus checks on New Year's. Isn't it just that 600 though? Like it's not anything crazy. Are you gonna make a request in a minute? Okay, we got a couple to go through. I think I don't know, cause I don't even know who's still here, who asked for stuff earlier. Let me see. Is the person that asked for Mission Yokozara Family still here? Because if they're still here, then that's the next one that I said I would read. 600, that's so much money. I mean, like, it's a matter of perspective. Like, if 600 is a lot to you. All right, Sam. We're going into Mission Yokozora Family next. Yeah, I mean, RT, I'm with you there. I'll definitely take the free money. Like, I'm not going to complain about it. Let me guess. Chapter 1, 5,000 pages. That's probably what it's going to be. I'm already expecting it. Oh, I didn't get my rating on Phantom Seer. Phantom Seer was cool. Like, it's like I kind of like it. Like, I feel like it's really good. Because it has, like, that paranormal aspect. And paranormal shows are really cool. It's like I want to give it a 7 off of the first chapter. But it's just like, I feel like, I don't know. I might have to read another chapter. I give it like a 6. 6.5. 6.5 to 7, maybe. 6.5 to 7. Oh, you're 15, so 600. Oh, yeah. For you, yeah, 600 is all kind of things. That's like everything for you. For me, 600 is like, it's cool, I guess. Like, I'll definitely take it. Same as RT was saying. I'll definitely take it, but it's not doing a ton for me. 60 pages. That must be the Shonen Jump minimum. They're like, you cannot submit a chapter if it is not 60 pages long. All right. Mission Yokozora Family. Let's see what this is about. Everything's alright now. Musimi? I'm never going to be able to say this person's name. Hopefully their name doesn't pop up often. No matter what happens from here on out, your big brother will protect you. 600 is going to college for you, OJ? I mean, like, what is 600 going to do for college? Like, I feel like most colleges be asking for so much. I get like Adam's Family esque vibes. Is there no wife? These all look like guys and lollies. Like, let me see. Hey Asano. This guy's Tayo Asano. We need an extra player for our soccer game. Can you do it? Want to study at my house? Let's go to karaoke after school. This guy's like mad popular. So rejected again. This is 10th time in a row. He's harder than most girls to ask out. requesting Mashal. I mean, like I said, I got like the other ones. Remind me after this one and I'll add it to the end. Let's see. It's been a month since we became classmates. We should get to know each other. Your name may be Sunny, but you're really gloomy. He fainted from anxiety. Heck, he probably used up all his strength just responding to us the first time. I thought he'd improve a bit after a month. It must be so hard being shy. So he's really shy. Oh, he's not shy. I'm happy that they invite me. I'd like to get to know them, but we turned them all down. After they went through the trouble of inviting you. See, she made lunch for you. You probably aren't eating well since you work so much. I included the salty omelet that you like, and you better finish the carrots. Let's see. Also, their childhood friends. You're always alone like this. I'm worried you'll be like this for the rest of your life. Okay, yeah, he did turn down all those people. I didn't realize. Oh, okay, so they're like watch out for each other. If you don't start living in the present, your parents will be sad. That's why you have to work on your communication skills. She's like babying him. It's really funny. Who is this dude? Hirukawa sensei? You promised you wouldn't steal my food anymore? I'm sorry I couldn't help myself after smelling your cooking, Matsumi. Hiruka sensei may be young, but he's brilliant enough to be vice principal. Though to me he's just a weirdo. He seems like a weirdo. Your streak of gray hair is as beautiful as ever. It makes me want to. This dude's weird. This dude's weird. Maybe better for society if he did get arrested, right? Can you guys request webtoons or just mangas? I mean, like, what's the site for webtoons? I can't remember if there's like a site for them. If you don't have any business, here you go back to your office. This is so strange. Later, Asano, and he's out of here. It's been like forever since that day. See, watch this. When the gauge lights up, hit the button down to make it okay. It's playing a game. I wish you were this passionate about your studies and sports as you are with that game. I wonder who you take after. Back then, I think I was more cheerful than now, but one's personality can easily change in an instant. Oh, it was a horrible car accident, and they all died? Dang. I learned two things then. First, you learn what's most important to you once it's gone, and two, things that are important to you can be lost so easily. Jeez, that's horrible. And you get scared if you get you get scared that if you get attached to something, you might lose that forever too. Oh man, that's really sad. That's like really sad. From that day onward, I was too scared to interact with anyone. What do you want? I wanted to show you my collection. What is his dude's probably super weird. Does he really have all these photos for? Why is he so creepy? Let me see. I've been secretly watching over Mitsumi for a long time now. So in order to get rid of pets, they gather on what? Third year, Tanaka was really persistent. Yoshi politely asked him to stay away from Mitsumi. And in the end, he graciously agreed. What is this guy? I ignored you I ignored you What is it? I ignored you this whole time because you're Mitsumi's precious childhood friend, but the circumstances have changed. Don't think you'll let me fall for my lotus. Okay, so he's her brother. That makes sense. I use the webtoons app. Oh, the site for webtoons is literally just webtoons. Yeah, I mean, if it's just a site, then yeah, you can totally just suggest it on there. Uh, Darwin's Game. Yeah, I'll put it on there. Just remind me after I finish this. Oh, YouTubers can't live webtoons until March? That's so stupid. Okay, that's fine. I think that's so dumb. Stop right there. Who is this person? Oh, that's her family? Oh, is her family like a bunch of spies? Hence the name. Good morning, Tayo. Glad you're awake. Introducing them to everybody. Okay, so those are brothers and sisters. The oldest one isn't there now. And the dog. Oh, the dog Goliath. Alright. Have you completed the inventory of items we confiscated from the drug cartel we took down last week? The drugs were third rate with a purity of 10%. Weapons were all inferior modified guns. There wasn't any heavy artillery. The hidden safe had less than 500 million yen in it. No wonder they didn't spend any money on security. Called them broke. Am I uploading this? No, RT, I'm definitely not uploading this. This is just strictly a stream. I'm not uploading this at all. I just wanted to do this because I thought it'd be fun. And so far, I've got a couple really good series that I want to check out. Like, Orient for sure. Orient will be fire. And from that, I got a couple chapter 2s I got to check out before I know if I read like Build King. I definitely need to read this second chapter just so I can know what happens. And the Junk one, I do want to know. I have to read the second chapter to know what happens on that one too. Phantom Series is up in the air. If something hype happens with it, I might read it. I might check out the next chapter of it. Like if something like hype in the future of Phantom Series happens, then I might start reading it. I don't know if it's like my kind of series though. Oh, and Beelzebub, I'm gonna watch the anime. Everyone's fallen on hard times lately. They used to be quite a notorious organization. Oh, okay, so her family is all spies. That's why I kept everything about my family a secret. It was such a pain to keep quiet all these years. I feel like it's weight off my shoulders, so I'll go make some tea. That's a lot to take in. Don't just saying it like your family owns a grocery store. Isn't it the kind of same thing instead of eggplants and radishes? We handle guns and intel. Yeah, it's totally not the same thing at all. Oh, I get it. This is a candid camera show, right? This must be a toy gun. Did the cat just talk? Or the dog? The dog cat thing? Unlike what you see in novels and movies, it's just a regular job. There are a lot of people coming to the business from the regular world these days. There's been an article about it in a trade magazine. Lately, there's been an increase in cheap government spies, so it's difficult for us freelancers. It'll be fine. We have 48 stars in our top rated review and are top rated on the review website. What? They're just known spies? That's crazy. Worst come to worst, we'll use Mitsumi's beauty to get tons of customers. We'll be swimming in cash. Oh, she doesn't have any spy skills. That was the next thing I was thinking of. That was the next thing I was talking about. Besides, Koichiro is really popular. He's ranked #1 when it comes to men, female spies women wants to be targeted by. He's also ranked #1 most hated. Koichiro is the eldest brother of the Yokozuna family. Personality aside, his battle skills and intelligence, he's all around the best spy in our family. But even geniuses make mistakes. A long time ago, he got Misumi really injured. Oh, that's really sad, actually. Ever since his guild has caused him to be deeply attached to Mitsumi. He even faked his name and profession so that he can watch over her. He became an overprotective freak and now infuriates. Oh, and now interferes in Mitsumi's everyday life. Oh, I see. He is like Gauch on steroids. He got a tip recently that someone's after Mitsumi who's been close to her for many years. Even though he hated you, he'd been disregarding you because you were Mitsumi's childhood friend. But now he's got an excuse to take you out for good. Oh man, does this have an anime? You guys know, I feel like this would be a really fun anime. Koichiro's back. He's probably here to finish you off. Why are they saying it so casually? I've locked all the doors leading to this living room, so that should buy us some time. And he said booby traps and explosions. Why are they trying to stop him? What's up, John Tate? What's going on? Since he won't listen to reason, we'll have to resort to force. We'll wait for him here and beat the snot out of him. I feel it. In the past, even ganging up on him 5-1, we've only won 30% of our fights, and there's an 82% probability that someone will need 6 months to recover from their wounds, and a 25% chance to probably that the whole house will burn down. Just think of it as a chance to redecorate. But this is all because of me. Isn't there another way to go about this? That's crazy. There is one way you'd survive for sure. What, get married? Okay. This guy's like freaking out. If you marry into the Yakuza family, you'll be included in the only rule our family has is no killing among the family. Your life will be spared. Normally you'd have to go to registrar and submit documents there about church, but for this, oh, you just need to exchange some rings and he'll live? That's weird. This is weird. This is really, really weird. It's not a completely crazy idea. You've been friends since childhood and have a deep bond. And if you're officially a spouse, that idiot may finally detach himself from his sister and return to normal. That's a lot. Yeah, he has been struggling. Dang. Oh, your dishwashers didn't show up? Dang. Oh, that's tough, bro. Hopefully you get to go home soon. Oh, thank you, Kane. Yeah, this track, bro. I remember I sat in LeBlanc so much just listening to this when Persona 5 came out. For someone who knows the pain of losing a family, to casually ask them to join ours is cruel. Yeah, that's tough. So they're really about to try to fight this guy. Let me see. It's true that this family is more than I can handle right now, so I should feel relieved hearing Matsumi say that. Then why do I feel so uneasy? Oh, he's just in the middle of him? He just pops up? Changed the booby traps. It was such a pain to dodge them, so I just destroyed them all. I'm only gonna say it once, Koichiro. Stay away from those two. It's like there's no guarantee she's harmless. I'll punish anyone who gets close to me, who gets in Matsumi's way. That's my mission. And if you got a problem with that, we can decide the Yokozuna way by force. And they're just really about to fight. Goodness, why is she so strong? He just didn't even feel it. So he uses like machines. And this dude's unnecessarily strong, it seems like. Goodness gracious. You want to finish the Royal, but you burned yourself out on the original. Honestly, the Royal is a decent bit different. Like all the dungeons are different. So like all the dungeons are different, and Mementos is pretty different. So like for the most part, it's obviously not a like a completely different game, but it's I feel like it's enough different to where like you would like it a lot. Unless you put like unless you went super hard on Persona 5, then I would understand. But it is honestly a decent bit like separate. So the next fight scene in the manga, let's get some blooming villain in here. What are you talking about? Okay. Is it in this manga or a different one? Let me see. This dude's busy. Did he dodge all that? So it was good teamwork, but you left too much of an opening after each attack. Now enough of the training exercise. Let me have Asano. If not, I'll cut him up with this whole house. Jeez. His personal weapon is Steel Spider and run away while I keep him occupied. Like trapped her. Oh, just like tied her up. Dang, she got no diffed. Let me see. This is an impossible game for your level of skill, Shion. What's she gonna do? Oh, she uses like drones? A true gamer enjoys it to the fullest. Oh, he just tricked her, maybe? Oh, he still got through. They didn't really show it. He's really about to kill him. That's crazy. Oh, and then she shoots at him? I'm about to say, John Tate, I'm right with you there. Yeah, I'm right with you there. Gene trying to call himself old and he's only 15. Like, get out of here. Oh, that guy disguises. Okay. So he's saying he's not allowed out of the house anymore? Because it's because you go outside that these pests swarm around you. I've been a failure as a big brother. This dude's so creepy. It's dangerous, so you shouldn't go outside. The internet is dangerous too, so you don't need a smartphone. Let's get rid of anything that's potentially dangerous to you. And they really can't stop this dude either. That's like the worst part. Then even if he gets stabbed, he just wants to protect her. This dude's super creepy. This is alright. This is actually pretty alright. And then they actually just get married. Oh, he's like, no. Oh, he grabs it anyway. Hold on now. Ugh. It's like cutting of the fingers just to protect her. That's cool. And then they just get married. That's neat. So then he's probably like stuck in the spy family then, right? Like, so he's gonna have to learn how to be a spy. Is that what this is about? That's kind of cool. I like that. That is really cool. That's like a easy 6. That's an easy 6 out of 10. That's really cool. I don't know if I'll read chapter 2 of that, but I think it's like a neat premise in itself. Let me see. I'm 28, Gene. I'm not in my 30s at all. I'm just 28. And actually, you know Josuke is lying. He always lies. Like 90% of anything Josuke says about me is false. Let me see. Alright. Alright, so that was Mission Yokozuna Family. That one was cool though. I did enjoy it. I'm just probably, I don't know. Wait, D Gray Man, is D Gray Man that one where the mangaka like puts out chapters really far apart? I need to know that one. And as for what's next, I believe it's King's Golf. Oh wait, no, King's Golf was, yeah, I believe it's King's Golf actually. I think. Sam, were you the one who said King's Golf? I'm trying to remember now. You were? Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure the person that said, oh wait, no. Rax, the prison sentence was totally fake. I've never been arrested. I keep trying to tell you guys that. I don't commit no crimes. Okay, if D Grayman's that one, I don't want to read it then. If he never like finishes it. If he never finishes it, then I'm not even gonna check it out. Unless you guys really think I should, but I don't know. I don't know about D Grayman. Only prison quantas and credit card debt. Believe it or not, I'm not in like crippling credit card debt, which is surprising because I would have always assumed that I was going to be. I want to say the person that suggested the Witch Hat Atelier isn't even here anymore. Because it was somebody that I hadn't seen before. If you are still here and you're waiting for Witch Hat Atelier, please say something so I don't erase it off the list. But I'm probably gonna do King's Golf actually. That's what I'll probably do next. What? I didn't even copy it. So stupid. Yeah, King's Golf looked mad interesting too. So we're doing King's Golf right now. I wonder is this gonna get an anime? I might not like read the next one of these, the next one of King's Golf, just in hopes for it to get an anime. That's like the worst part. But I am excited for this one. Yeah, I did see Josuke's new layout for his live streams. I didn't even know he was making one. I haven't had a chance to talk to him about it though. Like he only stopped in here for a second, and I only got through watching half of his live stream, so I haven't really had a chance to talk to him about it yet. But his new layout looks dope. I like the overall like darker theme. I don't know where he gets all these images from either. Let me see. Get these out of here. X. Golf. First developed in Scotland during the 14th century, now this sport is played around the world. The amount of pro players is now around 50,000. It is a sacred sport. Actually, before I continue, This is funny because this actually relates to this. And I was in a lot of like clubs and sports in like high school. Like I did like everything, and I was actually on the golf team in high school. I had never played golf until my senior year, like outside of putt putt, but putt putt does not count. But I played golf my senior year because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna be on the golf team. Who cares? I just want to try it out. And I am actually horrible at golf. I do not like golf at all. It is really, really hard. It's a really hard sport. But that's kind of funny though. It's a sacred sport. She's talking about he'll slaughter people. Wait, this is a rough transition. Is he saying he's gonna slaughter you? Are these golfers or gangsters? The golf team was extremely mid. It actually was, Gene. It was so hot out there, and they made us walk because we weren't allowed to drive the thingies. Like only the coach was allowed to drive the little caddy thing. He's the predator. He gained the nickname after soloing the city's toughest punks. He's that ultimate evil fighter. His first here, Yuki Sosuke. He's the guy who broke up the Kamakiri. This guy looks dope though, for real. The dreads are just hype. It seems like I'll be late for school, so lend me a ride. We're not a taxi service. You're done rampaging, and we're going home now anyway. Try being useful to society for once. He just tells them to be his lackeys. Okay, so this dude has moves, just in general. Goodness. Just destroys this man off his bike. And with speed. Is it a golfing manga or a fighting one? What was that? You gotta make golf looks like one of the hardest sports on earth. The way they gotta make the ball curve over rivers and stuff. Yeah, I'm not one Gene for all that like super calculating. Nah, it was too much. Stu picked up a bike with one hand. Why is he so strong? Jeez, they really should have just became his lackeys. He just destroyed them. He literally destroyed them. We'll take you to. Oh, okay, they are gonna take them to school. I see. Yeah, this dude's like destroying these guys. So like, don't let me in with those low lifes. I wouldn't do anything that petty. You might as well just give him your money. Called him lame. It's Kasumi. That's my first time seeing him in the flesh. He's famous. Why is he famous? Oh, it's a golf. Oh, this must be a school really big on golf. How many gangs is he up to now? He's been a master of this area. Nobody can lay a finger on that predator. Speaking of which, he's not here today. Oh, he's riding with the biker gang. It needs to get picked up too. This just looks so cool though. I like this. I like the author's art style a lot. I don't know what it is about it, but it looks really good. It's only a matter of time before he rules the school. You mean he isn't already the boss? Let me see. So you're pretty late, Sosuke. It's already lunch break. Those bikers you crushed this morning, the rumors are flying around the school. Yeah, but he was still late. And what's with the golf club? Oh, we went looking for a mini golf place with those guys before I knew a lot of time had passed. But being made to go along with your selfish ones, I feel sorry for those guys. He's like, what's wrong with being selfish? I feel it. You only live once, so why not live it up? I do not want to do and live like how. Oh, I do what I want to do, and I live how I like to live. Gene, no, my name is actually not Quan. It's actually short for something else. It's the king of selfishness. Oh, we got 20 likes. Nice. I didn't even. I really need to make like goals so I can like kind of try to stick to them. All right. So what is he saying? You know anything about Kasumi from the golf club? Okay. So he's a first year athlete. He's elite among the athletes. He's the best amateur golfer in Japan. Oh, and she's an amazing golfer too. Is this like a golf high school? Like, does he not know he goes to like the top golfing high school? She has weird taste. This dude's a pro golfer. Last week prelims close. So even Hikaru-chan, who called the godly prodigy, worries about stuff like that. It's just like sitting there focused on golf. Like this whole time he's in stone face. Name reveal? Never, bro. Or not never. I don't know. I don't know, cause my real name's like super unique. Like if you just Google it, like I pop up. Like no one else has it, so that's like the only thing. Oh, he's thinking that if he had as much power as the delinquent from earlier. Oh, he wants to be stronger. Oh, so this guy is like he has a horrible competitive streak. I can already see. He's like he was looking down on me with a stare full of I don't even of disinterest. Bunch of kid problems, maybe because the workload is light. There are plenty like that. Our schools where sports elites and delinquents cohabitate. Okay, that's weird. I was wondering about that. So how's the golf club doing? It's been 10 years since our school got serious about sports. We're starting to be called a top tier sports school. Now we stand on the national stage in basketball, soccer, and the like. I think I'll make the golf club Japan's #1 next. That's why I brought you in, coach of the former world champion, Tanigawa-kun. Or give me some hints so we can guess it just like fades. I don't know, cause it's just super. I mean, it's one of the things where like you'll never guess it, cause like Quan is already like his biggest hint as I can give you. Anything else would like give it away. All I can say is it's none of those goofy. Well, no, I'm not gonna say it. It's none of those like variations of Quan. It's not like J-Quan or Daquan or anything like that. But Quan is 100% in the name. If you ever guess it, I'll tell you. But don't expect me to actually just give it to you for free like Fades did. If you really want to guess. I really have to thank you for taking our coaching job. Furthermore, we managed to produce the top two amateurs as scholarship students this year. The man Kasumi and the woman, I'm gonna just call her Amy. That'd be easier. They definitely will lead the golf world in the future. So this guy's really wants his thing to be number one. Oh, he's just out of here. Raekwon. No, it's not any of those ones. It's not any of those like those Quans with stuff in front of him. Wait, Raekwon, Daquan, Jaquan, Laquan, all that stuff. It's not like that at all. That's very far away from. That's in the wrong direction. Besides, since I was a kid, I've been the type that falls asleep listening to intro ceremonies. So he's just out of here. He just dips. So they have like a driving thing in the back of the school, I guess. This is just going to town. This is so difficult to do. Cause like you would think you would just hit it and it would just go, but like when I was in golf, I had this horrible problem where like even well, first of all, like you would think it's easy to hit the ball, but you actually really have to pay attention, or you'll just miss. And like if I didn't miss, I would hit it and it would just curve, like just like straight curve one way or the other way. I couldn't hit it to go somewhat straight to save my life. I don't know how people hit a golf ball and it just goes straight. It's not Reed Quandary. No, it's not even close. It's not even close. A swing so great it's frustrating. Yeah, that was a perfect feed. He's got it down. As expected of the world's number 3 junior, Kasumi Hikaru. And then her swing's pretty beastly too, I'm assuming. There's the world's number 4 junior, Nakayama Amy-chan. The two of them are like idols of the Japanese golf world. We really got some amazing rookies this year. How is Gina Mod? I don't know, John Tate. That is a good question. How is Gina Mod? Hey, Sosuke, this is bad. This must be the golf club's practice facility. Or practice facility. They really though. It's like, chow. Dude, they're terrified of this man. The predator. Why is he at the golf club facility? Thank you ever so much for the kind introduction. I wasn't introducing you. So like, why is he here? Hey there, Kasumi. It seems like you still got that stare that screams I'm looking down on you. Are people who play golf are people who play old people sports really so great? You came here just to make fun of them? What are you doing over there when you should be practicing? Oh, it's the coach. Why is there a delinquent here? Take a look at that, Matsumi. It's a grandpa sport. There's a prune student over there. Oh, he thinks he's a student. And he just punches him in the face. And then he attacks him back. They're just gonna fight? They're just going straight for a fight, though? It is not Daquanis. Also, RT, I'm not going to read The Gray Man because I didn't know that was that one that the mangaka hasn't finished. I don't want to read it if it's not like, if it doesn't have any potential to do anything, or like, not that it doesn't have any potential to do anything. If the potential is just that slow, I don't want to read it if it's going to do that. He just like kicks the ball of golf balls over. Well, he tells him to put it back. He looks dead serious too. Besides, what's so fun about hitting a stationary ball? Let me see. Pretty big words from a guy who's never tried golf. Even people who play golf ask themselves, why can't I hit a ball that's just sitting there? Even after all their training. Dude, this is so true. Like I was just saying, like it's actually unusually difficult to actually hit it. That's impossible for you. You couldn't so much as hit the ball. But you have to beat a certain distance. That ball that Kasumi hit earlier landed around 250 yard marker. Oh, something like 260, 270 yards. Then I'll hit it further with one hand and just show you how worthless you are. So he's pumped up. Say, give me the club. He just he's not lending him his golf club. She's just checking out his arms immediately. With the gods of pain. Oh, with gods of pain, there will be gods of mercy. He's like, this is an immediate simp. No, then he's definitely got a good club. If he hits the ball, that might get interesting. Oh, he wants him to teach him? That's so funny. He's not even going to try to like play it off. If you're a coach, don't be stingy, do your job, yeah. Oh, so this stuff is actually, I can already see this is mad true. This reminds me of my golf days. And I really did hate golf. Because this was actually a drill, hitting it with like one hand. But hitting it with one hand that far just seems wild. Like, that's not, like, this is where the anime manga craziness comes in. Because normal people can't just do that. They don't tighten up. Yeah, you gotta be loose. I bet he misses. He's solo gonna miss. Wait, what? Oh, he did actually hit it. Oh, he only hit it 210? But it looks like he only grazed the top of it, though. Like, it's like he didn't really hit it. Like, yeah, it looks like it just went over top of it. Oh, he actually did hit it clean. Huh. Selfish guy like you could never handle it. Oh, okay. You're not quite. About 150 people enter a given golf match. You must be selfish to defeat all 150 people. If you don't believe in your own ability, you can't win as a pro. Selfish guys are strong at golf. I could see the philosophy here. Let me tell you something. Tiger Woods is the richest athlete in the world. His yearly earnings are top 10 billion yen. Goodness. And even those who have turned 50 can still be the best player in the world. It is without a doubt the king of sports. Everyone here is working toward that goal, so don't get in our way. He's like, no, I'm starting golf. He's like, Yuki Sosuke, and I'm Yuki Sosuke, and I'll be joining the golf club from today. Please take a care. That's really funny. And he cuts his hair shorter. I don't know how I feel about it. His new design's cool. I like his original one more though. This is pretty good. I enjoyed this. I did enjoy this a lot. Sosuke has huge Black Force energy. Really does though. Read some Toriko? I'm not a huge fan of Toriko. I've already checked out Toriko. That's the thing, I've already checked out the beginning of Toriko and I didn't like it. What else? It is not Quandale, not Raekwon, Quantrail, Quandre. It's none of these. Quan is none of these. Oh, the editor is a professional golfer? Oh, okay, so he makes sure that like all that like correct stuff makes it in there. That's probably a dangerous combination. Oh, he changes his hair multiple times? I kinda like that then. I kinda like it when like when they switch their hairstyles a lot. Can a mod spam Jake? I'm saying, bro. Toriko is awesome. I have no doubt that it's an amazing series, Rex. Like I'm not saying Toriko is bad. I just like I couldn't get into it when I tried to read it. Did you read what did you say, RT? I couldn't see you past the Gene name spam. Yeah, you said you'll read Toriko if Quan reads the Gray Man. Or about Hitman Reborn. Quantron. But no, yeah, the Gray Man is just not continuing, so I just don't want to read it. What's the rating for King's Off? I like sports anime. I like sports anime, or sports series, I should say in this case. I like sports series. This is really interesting. This one is a solid 6.5, 7. Maybe. I really want to give it a 7. I really do. I want to give it a 7. So I'm going to give it a 7 because I want to. RT, I'm just saying, bro. I was never like. I need a better status of the manga than it's just like going. Well, Hitman Reborn is finished. How about that one? I have to finish it. I already like. Where am in Hitman Reborn? Like I started reading a little bit after where the anime stopped. Like I was pretty big fan of Hitman Reborn. I think it's pretty good. Like cause the anime stopped like right at that part where they're like went to the future or something and all that. That's where I got for that one. Hitman Reborn is cool. Do I have mail? I don't know what you mean by that. MAL? What do you mean? Do I have MAL or mail? Yeah, yeah, Sam. For King's Golf though, I can already tell, like from just looking at lots of sports series, I can already tell it's gonna be pretty good. Unless they do like some crazy stuff. Hitman Reborn is good. I wish like I almost wish there was a better way that they could redo the beginning of Hitman Reborn because I feel like the beginning turns a lot of people off, especially in the anime. It starts off so slow and then it gets better. Oh, on my anime list, I've seen people with those. No, I don't. I don't have one. I should probably get one though. Keep me like organized. That would totally keep me organized if I had one of those. Um, what am I looking for? Oh my, yeah, my notes. I X'd out of my notes. Gosh dang it! Hold on. Where's my notepad at? No, those are my tags. You can't see those. Personally, have it at a 9.8. Goodness gracious, you have it so high. That's so high up there. It is really good, but like I probably like because I only read chapter one. Because like I feel like ratings, well, no, ratings can definitely go down, but it has such a good feel to it. It does have a really good feel to it. The agreement is similar to Black Clover, just more modern day and more devils. I just dislike that it's like the author takes a really long time on it. Because if I read it and I like it, I'm gonna be really upset because I'm gonna keep reading it and I'm gonna have to wait like months on it for chapters. Liar game. If I like Death Note, I did like Death Note. I enjoyed Death Note a lot. Suna was kind of annoying at the beginning, but he turned out. Yeah, he did. He turned out to be really cool. Oh, you're all the way current? Geez, Sam, you're not messing around. RT, is your anime list on your profile, like on your Twitch or not Twitch, on your Twitter account? Cause I want to say I feel like I've seen these on Twitter. Dang, Scared Hero, you actually did miss Yokozora Spy Family. Um, or yeah, the Spy Family one. I thought that one was really good. I'm sorry that you missed it. My rating for it was like a 6. I thought it was pretty good. Like I enjoyed how funny it was. The brother was kind of creepy. He reminds me. Rack said it best of like Gaucho on steroids. I'd probably give that one. I want to say I gave it a 6. Yeah, I think I gave it a solid 6. I feel like it'd be really funny as an anime. Like if it had an anime, that'd be one that I watch like to just enjoy. Like to just enjoy it. Like I was like that with like Love Is War. Like I would watch that one just like at nighttime or when I'm down and it give me a good laugh. Yeah, the Spy Family, it wouldn't be a series that like I like probably binge super hardcore, but I definitely read that when I'm just like, you know what, I need some time to kill. This will be really fun. Like when I just want to have a good fun read, I definitely read that for sure. Um, or am I at in the chat? The Grey Man's like a combination of Black Clover and Jujutsu Kaisen low key. I mean, it sounds you guys are hyping it, so it must be good. Okay, I'll type that in and find it later. The action gets intense around chapter 44. That's pretty. I mean, that's not even all that heavy into it. So that's not even all that bad. I'm definitely not a big fan of. Oh, you guys are talking about Tower God? Yeah, I don't like Tower God. I don't like that. I really don't. I really don't. Let's see, what was I supposed to read after King's Golf? I can't remember. Was there one that I said I was reading after King's Golf? So there's one I was, cause I really don't remember what I said. What's my favorite shonen? Um, I don't know. Up there for favorite would definitely be like Yu Yu Hakusho. Mm, One Piece for sure. I don't know if I necessarily put Black Clover up there yet. Probably not Black Clover. Like yet. I don't know. It just depends on what Tabata does with it. But definitely Yu Yu Hakusho and One Piece are certainly up there. Bleach ended kind of not that good for me because of the rush ending, so I can't put that in there. And I don't care for Naruto as a main character, but I've done that rant a million times, so I can't put Naruto on there. And actually, Kishimoto's character writing leaves a lot to be desired. Naruto Part 1 just had a really good premise, which makes it really good. You said DDRM has 0 dragons, so I shouldn't do it. Let me see. Mashal? Radiant? I already read Radiant. I'm not current on Radiant. I'm probably like 10 chapters behind them, but I loved Radiant. I loved it a lot. Freaking, what's her name? Ochako, whatever her name is, she's beast. Radiant's amazing. I loved Radiant. Grim? Yeah, like Ochako. No, actually, no. My favorite character in Radiant is Alma. I love Alma, but Grim's up there too. And I don't care for Doc. I actually don't like Doc. Yeah, it's like actually no, Alma and then Dragonoff. I like Dragonoff a lot. Mm, I don't know. Yeah, maybe Dragonoff above Alma actually. It's like tied. I like both of them a lot, for real, for real. Oh, that one's tough though. I actually do kind of want to read Mashal. Cause I haven't. I hear people talk about it all the time. Am I on Broku's new Discord? No, I seen the link for it, but I didn't join it because I never respond or interact in people's Discord, so I felt like I'd be wasting a spot. Yes, sir, Gene Black Excellence. Wait, RT Dragonoff is so cool. Yeah, I'll probably read Mashal, and then I'll like, I don't know, and then I'm gonna just like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I might read Mashal and then get some food. I don't know. I know Mashal just came out this year, didn't it? Like you guys, I remember RT was talking a lot about it. He was doing streams on it. Like the only people I haven't really seen talk about Mashal is RT and Broku. 44 chapters? Goodness. Oh, it came like at the beginning of the year. Thoughts on Demon Slayer? Demon Slayer, I think, is really good for what it is. Like it's really good for what it is. I think it gets overhyped and overhated a lot just because of its popularity. I think like it's really just a really average series. Like it's painfully average. But just like it just got a lot of traction, which isn't a bad thing. Um, I'd really give Demon Slayer like a solid 7. Honestly, it's above average, maybe like 6.5. At like, yeah, it's really like a 6.5 series. Demon Slayer is really average. It is cool though. People love it. I mean, more power to them. But people who hate it are kind of they just hate it because of how much other people love it. They're just being contrary. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, Rex, that I don't interact with your Discord. I just don't talk much, like, on social media. Cause like I don't know. I feel like cause like between like working YouTube and just catching up with like people from like high school or college or just people that I met from work, and then other content creators and Twitter, and then wanting to play a video game here and there, and just not want to talk to anybody. I just like my time every day just like gets evaporated. It gets evaporated out of nowhere. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna check out Mashal though. I mean, John Tate, I talk other times too. Like sometimes I make my own statements here and there. If I'm not being like somewhat toxic. Let's see. Yeah, I do have my little petty moments. I do have the little petty moments. I want to be more active in Discords. Honestly, I just need to be more efficient with my time management. For real, for real. Oh, my favorite Eden Zero character is easily Jin. Jin's the coolest character. He's a freaking cyborg ninja. He's mad cool. He's mad cool. And he has a wind ether gear. That's beastly. Wind is like a dope element. Um, Other favorite characters, I like Sister a lot. She's probably my favorite shining star. Sister's just cool. Moscow, I like him a lot. I hated him at first, but he just grew on me. I want to know what that freaking button does. It just bothers me so much. I wasn't slandering Peck. I was just saying I don't understand why people love her so much. I, I wasn't slandering her. I was just saying I was just confused by how much fan base she had. Peck is superior to Mikasa. Jean, you are drunk. You are literally drunk. Mikasa is leagues above Peck. Leagues. Let me see. This is the magic realm. All who reside in the world can use magic at will. Thus, magic has become a natural part of everyday lives. Gift to believe, bestowed by gods. It's important. Okay, so this is like very similar to Black Clover. Like in this instance, not saying it's similar, but like in the setup. Prefer Peck over Mikasa? I don't know. That's still weird. This dude's getting gains. Turn my head for 1 second. Got the wizard under armor. This dude's huge. I have always wondered why they have the like Dr. Stone lines. It almost reminds me of. My name is Regrow Burndead. I'm a chick and elegant 75-year-old who lives alone with his son. When you get to be my age, very little bothers you. Naturally, over the years, I've acquired a number of healthy ways to combat stress. Just burst through the door. All the times, all you had to do was open the door, not rip it off its hinges. I couldn't remember if I was supposed to push or pull, so I just kind of forced it open. You mean you broke it? He's always so. What was that? I don't even know what that means. That word, amenable? Oh, amenable after he screws up. Oh, okay. I know what that means in the context. Like, he's just so chill about it. These faces remind me of the Zatch Bell faces so much. You need to turn it a little. Oh, he's trying to. This guy's stupid. This guy's like Patrick, bro. This guy's dumb. Forget about that. Nah, forget about that for now. What about today's training routine? Done and done. There's something I've been meaning to ask you about. Why do you have me do nothing but work out? You're not like other people since you can't use magic. This has to be the least I can do for you. Because you are. That's a story for another time. Oh, okay. Let me head now. I know I've told you countless times before, but you must never venture out to the city. He just listens. It's so nice. But he can't ignore the call of empty stomach. What? Oh, so he's gonna go to the city just for some cream puffs? It's been a while since I've come here. Couldn't they just do all this stuff by hand? I'll take 7 of the special. Coins don't usually bend when you squeeze them. Just unbent them? That's crazy. This dude's unnecessarily strong. Wait a second, what? What are they asking? This year's Divine Visionary is Rain. Emmy's a second-year student at... Okay, it's like a magic camp. It's okay, it's like a magic school. This title is awarded to the student who demonstrates the highest degree of excellence over the course this year. In addition to being elevated to the rank of nobility, recipients of the title are also gifted a grant of 1 billion land. Furthermore, are also expected for the country's future. Stuck living such dull lives. Dude's, oh, he's getting tortured, I guess. You're gonna stay like that until you learn to never cause me trouble again. Oh, he doesn't have a mark. Okay, so there's a reason for this mark. Wonder what everyone was all riled up about back there. I'm glad I came. It was worth it for the goblin cream puffs. A proud member of the magic police here to come protect ordinary folks like you. Would you like a cream puff? You seem like you could use it. Picking a fight with an officer, don't you? You know I'm the law of the land. Just rips his shirt off. A kid's got a... Oh, a kid's got you squealing like that? Oh, he's unmarked. Let me see. I think the whole My Hero fandom has calmed down. The Jujutsu Kaisen has been getting bad. I don't know why the Jujutsu Kaisen fandom has been getting so bad. Like, I didn't really know about it much, but like now that I've caught up to Jujutsu Kaisen, it's kind of weird because Jujutsu Kaisen is really, really, really freaking good. Their fans are just jerks for some reason. Quantum Oh yeah, I saw that the My Hero fandom trying to out the dude who was leaking. Like, what is wrong with them? They're so weird. I'm so glad our fandom is not like that. Like our fandom is bad, but they're not that bad. How many times have I told you do not go in the city on your own? And you just apologize. He's a good kid, just a little stupid. And he got the cream puffs for him. He's so nice. Oh dang, the magic police already got there. What's he gonna do? Even the squirrel shocked? Said 5 minutes all I need when I put my mind to it. This workout is crazy. What even is this? Made a song for cream puffs? Since the dawn of recorded history, magic has kept our world flourishing. Do you know why? It's because we expelled the lowest of the low who can't use magic from the gene pool. It sounds harsh, but their sacrifice for the good of society. Really, they weren't born with what it takes to survive anyway. Oh, this was getting choked. I just realized that. Or they should have never been born. Goodness, choking this old man. That's terrible. Sheltering the unmarked is a serious offense, old man. Do yourself a favor and hand the kid over to us. Oh, he just refuses. Ugh. That's horrible. You can't even do something simple as this. You're worthless. Whose flashback is this? Oh, he was born a failure. I see. He was born a failure. And he was gonna kill himself. I see. And then he found a baby who was just unmarked entirely. See, Jake, I don't know if that was the Jujutsu Kaisen fan. I don't know who that was who was sending those death threats. And they didn't actually send the death threats to their wife and like kid, because there's no way to really no one on Twitter has a way to get in contact with Tabata or his wife. They're just talking. They don't got no real way to actually contact them. Okay, so that guy basically he made a promise that he was gonna raise the kid essentially, and he wants him to run. Yeah, I'm glad he came in and like crushed this guy's face. I didn't want the old guy to die. I'd be really upset if the old guy died. Just rips his shirt again. 2 uniforms in the same day. And then he just beats him up all regular. Yeah. What an idiot. Brad used to be on the Bureau of Magic Security Force. Even regular mages can't hold a candle to him. The magicless chump doesn't stand a chance. I'll end this before you can count to 3. He has like some serious power. That's the spell he used to drive off a dragon back in this Bureau of Magic. I can't believe I'm seeing this. Okay, it's like powerful spell. Oh, and he just like... I actually remember seeing this when this came out. He just smacks it out of the out of this guy. His magic's pouring out. His magic energy's pouring out. He could destroy the whole forest. So this forest level spell just gets smacked out of the way. Wait, did I skip one? No, I didn't. Okay. He's just embarrassing this guy's magic. This is goofing off. Oh, he just threw it. I didn't expect him to just throw the wand. But what are you guys talking about? I'm missing a lot of stuff. Oh, Deadman Wonderland was so good. That's actually one of my favorite series ever. RT. See, like sometimes you have some really good taste, and then other times you like it's like I don't get you. OJ, you're also right. It's just people like who are just trying to get clout, honestly. My dude's stance is perfect though. His training was only meant to teach him self-defense. How is this even physically possible? Either way, we're done for. Even if they leave, more will come. Let's make a deal. So he wants to make a deal? Once every year, a single exceptional student is revered as the one of God's chosen. They call him a divine visionary. All you need to do is enroll in magic school. Think about it. If you're selected, you'll be okay. You'll be a chosen one. Oh, so that's dirty. Just gonna keep hunting them. And when I've got my sights set on you, the whole freaking country does too. You're a tough kid, so maybe you can take it. But what about your old man? Oh yeah, that would be annoying having to watch the old dude. He just makes the deal immediately. Doesn't even think about it. So Marshall's cool. Marshall's cool. I like that. I will say the One Punch Man vibes are definitely there. I remember people saying that a lot, that it had like big One Punch Man vibes. But Marshall's cool. Rax, I'm not going to do Build King more on the stream. I'm going to do Build King more like probably on my own. I'm low key manga'd out. So you need all of my takes in Discord? Me? Like all of my takes? Oh, that's an old comment. I scrolled up. That's a really old comment. I think Mashal could get an anime. Especially since people really like One Punch Man. Darwin's Game? What is that? I don't know what that means, RT. What does that mean? Also, Gene Boruto probably more than likely will get better animation than Spade Art. Like, I 100% think it will. I actually don't doubt that for a second. Yeah. Yeah. Like, granted, I've only read one chapter of it, but it already has, like, the bare, like, bones of to be able to make more of a, like, cohesive story. Because he has a solid goal to achieve. Whereas Saitama just wanted to be a hero. Like, I know it's okay, it's like a manga. Okay. Oh yeah, White Clover. Oh yeah, you're right. I did say I'd watch White Clover. Yeah, OJ, I'm probably not gonna read Darwin's Game. I'm just like I'm manga'd out for real. I really am. Actually, where is it at? Is it on Viz? Is it on Viz or is it on something else? Darwin's Game has a anime. Dante, the reason Rex likes dragons so much is because he is a dragon. Let me see. What is it? Is it a senin? Is it a senin or something else? Like what else is it? Is it a shoujo? Oh, it is a senin. Okay. RT, when I watch this, you guys aren't gonna strike me, right? That'd be a really jerk move if you guys strike me. I need to know before I watch this, RT. I need verbal or at least like a semi-written verbal consent that you guys aren't gonna strike me. Is this like a plot to take me out? I'm just saying, you never know. I have your consent. Okay, we're good to go. If the I want to say last one time I was watching something on YouTube, the stream may have gotten choppy. If it gets choppy at any point, please let me know. But I think that was something else when YouTube was being weird. But yeah, I'm gonna watch this though.
The following is a fan-based parody.
Actually, let me hold on. How do I stop this music? Actually, that music is going to distract me.
Black Clover is owned by Studio Period, Funimation, vizmedia, Yuki Tabata, Takashi Noto, and Gakumitsu Kono. Please support the first show release.
Oh wait, let me.
My dear.
Like, I gotta make this full screen, right? Oh wait, no, hold on. Oh wait, yeah. Full screen's probably the way to go. Yeah.
Dearest Sister Lily, would you do me the greatest satisfaction and give me your hand in marriage?
Oh no, Asta. I'm everyone's sister, so I cannot marry you, silly.
Yeah, dumbass, nuns can't get married, especially to no neck, no nipple ass, no magic midget ass boy like you.
Ooh, he said he got no nipples.
Yeah, no one would want to marry someone with no magic.
That was a good one, my dearest brother, you know, but nevertheless, I must insist, my goddess. Sister Lily, please marry me and make me the happiest boy on earth.
Us is like a gentleman.
Again, Asta, I'm a woman of the cloth. I can never marry you.
Who is this cloth fellow? I'm more of a man than this cloth fellow will ever be. Marry me and I will make you the happiest woman on earth.
Again, Asta. Shut the fuck up, you annoying little brat! Oh no, what have I done? I'm sorry, Asta.
Man, Asta, you never learn your lesson. Every single day you try. Every single day you get rejected. Just give up.
Give up, my dear boy? That isn't even in my vocabulary.
Well, looks aren't either, ugly ass boy.
Ugly? Preposterous. My body is molded from endless days of training to the peak of human perfection.
That sounds like the babbling of a brainless monkey.
Another good one, my dear brother. While this competition
Why is he
has yet
such
to
a
be
gentleman?
concluded, when I receive my magnificent grimoire, I will show you the fruits of my labor and become Sister Lily's husband.
Jeez, what a
Oh, so his
sin.
goal isn't even to be the Wizard King. It's just to be her husband.
I am headmaster of the Grimoire Tower. Today is the day that all of you fully become mages. I expect great things from each and every one of you. You little shits, I hope you all leave and kill each other.
Yo, I bet Gandalf the great looking ass can't wait for us to leave and kill each other.
Who said that?
Oh, I think it was the midget with muscles for brains.
Impossible. A gentleman such as myself would never say anything so rude and barbaric.
Well, I'm not paid enough to care. Just take your grimoire and go. Oh, and one more thing. Never allow anyone to steal your grimoire.
Who do you think think you're talking to? I'm the badass you know. Anyone who thinks about taking my grimoire is getting a wind magic slap to the face.
Few moments later.
Well, shit.
I am Revchi, formerly known as the Revchi of Chain Magic. I got kicked out of the Magic Knights for my unique personality. The Clover Kingdom just doesn't accept me for what I am. I'm just a little playful with my chains.
Yo, someone come and get Freddy Krueger's creepy ass out of my face. If I wasn't chained up right now, I'd knock that ugly ass scar right off your face.
Oh, aren't you the feisty one? Despite you chained up in my chains, you still have enough energy to talk back. That is impressive, especially since my chains have the ability to make you completely and utterly submit.
Yo, is this dude serious?
Oh, don't be afraid, young man. It'll be over soon enough.
Revchi was
I just
extremely
take
pervy
something that
on the
you'll
low.
never get back.
Never get back? What the hell? You must be talking about my grimoire, right? Right?
Of course, I always love when young boys and girls are fresh off the ceremony. It makes their innocence that much more enjoyable to exploit.
Oh shit. I need an adult.
Oh, my dear brother, have you called for a gentleman?
Not really.
I see. Well, my dear brother, I'm here anyway. Oh, and I see you're chained up with this mysterious-looking man. I didn't know you were into that sort of thing.
No, you dumbass. This creep is trying to take my cheeks.
Your cheeks? Oh, no. Well, stranger, I cannot allow you to harm my dearest brother, you know.
That midget is gonna get his ass beat.
Have at thee!
Motherfucker! Did he just say fucker? Wait, can a gentleman say that?
Not sure. Hope you enjoy this.
Oh shit! I think he got penetrated.
Oh, I remember you. You're the boy who didn't receive a grimoire. How pathetic. Honestly, you don't excite me as much as this young man here.
Step on him harder. I mean much harder. That's not enough to stop Asta. I have lived with him long enough to know that for sure.
A final plea, huh? Oh, how I do love a struggle. Do you really think that boy will be able to
It's
handle
called White
I'm
Clover
saying
Scar.
this shit stain is too stubborn to let me be. He literally doesn't even know how.
Is that all you've got, short stack? I know those muscles aren't just for show. Are you really gonna let this watery Freddy Krueger beat you?
Oh, dear brother, your words have touched me to my very core. Without a shadow of a doubt. I will save you.
Asta, is our awakening coming?
what's going on here?
I humbly apologize, my dear sir. I have yet to put up a proper fight.
That power of friendship thing worked? Well, at least he's putting up a fight now.
Allow me to correct my error.
What are you? A demon?
I am a gentleman.
Yo,
Only the
someone
end.
come and get free. Ah, I can't say. Okay, Freddy Krueger. Freddy Krueger. Okay.
Oh, they're like a thingy. That was pretty funny. I got you. Where's my mouse? Oh, here it is. That was pretty funny. Oh, basically anime is on here. That's cool. Yeah, I hope you guys keep doing it. That was pretty fun. I'll give you guys. That was pretty cool. Oh wait, I gotta subscribe. My bad. I didn't forget. You didn't even see that. I forgot. That was pretty cool though. I enjoyed it. Sorry, you guys are already. I'm assuming you guys probably have lots planned out. I'm surprised how much you guys like. How like you like condensed it all to make all of that fit in a short amount of time. You wrote the whole script. Goodness. Wasn't that like hard though? I feel like to write the entire script. I definitely have to. I don't know. Yeah, that'd be a lot. I also gotta talk to you about those emotes. I'll do that at like a later date though. But I'm about to hop off. Make sure you guys go check out the Black Clover Bridge, White Clover, on that channel that I was just at. What is it? Let me see. On the, you know, on the White Clover channel. Go check it out and support my boy RT. Um, who am I? Gene, I'm not a voice actor for sure. Definitely not a voice actor. Yeah, Gene and RT, I'm definitely not a voice actor for sure. I don't know. I don't think I'd be good at it. I'm not even mid. But yeah, I'm about to head out of here. Possibly, I don't know. I might go to Taco Bell or something. Rax was talking about Taco Bell the other day, and I've been thinking about Taco Bell ever since. So I might go there. But yeah, outside of that, thank you guys for checking it out. RT, I'll be in contact with you in a couple days, or who knows, in the near future. Gene, thanks for stopping by. As always, Scardy, I'll catch you guys later. I am out of here.